Cap.
Recording. Hit it when you're ready.
I thought you were going to do it.
So what happened was we went to this other plane of existence type thing, the freaking heavens or whatever. We got the mask back. We destroyed that boss within a freaking like couple hours. It was easy, you know. A bunch of taking his sword away from him throwing temper tantrums because he couldn't play with his sword no more.
Holy punch!
A giant wall of fire got put in front of him.
Holy punch!
Yeah, so,
Lucas became the face tank.
pretty much.
I'll block
So
it all,
other
guys!
Other than that, that's about all that happened, guys. Congratulations, there's your 2-second recap. Go next on to the next thing. On to the next video.
Alright, so you reappear back in Stormhaven, where you originally left from. Moments after reappearing, you're approached by a guard that says, "You are the Motley Crest, correct?"
Yep.
Well, I have some news. You see, we can't. It's you know what? It's easier if I just show you. If you could follow me to the crypts.
Just to clarify here, yeah, is this a new day from when we last left off?
This is a new day. Yes.
Okay. That's
Wait,
roll some
so
dice.
what's... Okay, yeah, but is this happening before our 2 weeks of rest?
Yes. Before.
Okay.
If you could just follow me to the crypts. It's better if I just show you. So, he leads you into the crypts, and upon approaching the room where you imagine Raven was interred, you notice that the entire door of this one particular crypt is just completely knocked off its hinges, with the surrounding stone around the door shattered outward across the ground. And he says, you imagining what it is that he wanted to show you, he says, the odd thing about this scene is that it appears as though the damage occurred outwards. Nothing, at least from as far as I can tell, nothing entered this crypt.
Raven's body is now doing stuff.
Well, yeah, she was possessed.
Yeah, she had. What was the weird the thing of entropy?
I don't know. He was a dork.
His name was Zebnalicor.
Yeah, he was a dork with a dorky name.
I'm not quite sure what to make of this, but as you can see, her body is gone.
Well,
So you're saying...
know where it went?
No, nobody saw it leave. We heard
you're
a
saying-
massive crash, and upon responding to it, in mere seconds, there was nothing here.
So, yeah, because I don't really give a fuck what he did. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and investigation check this entire thing.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I will assist if I may.
Sure, you have advantage. Or you can make your own. You can give him
I-
advantage or make your own.
I get advantage
How
on my
about-
own anyway, so.
Columnlux is going to make his as well.
Dang.
Okay.
Columnus.
Damn.
Lucas is pretty good at advantage
I mean-
at investigation stuff.
That's a 22 and a 28. I mean, come on.
So, what you find upon entering this crypt, and this wouldn't have occurred to you if you didn't know what to look for. You feel a minor headache upon walking into the crypt. It's very minor, just a gnawing at the back of your head. You see some black,
excuse me.
shadowy scorch marks across the walls of this crypt. And you've seen teleportation before, and usually it leaves behind a somewhat like magically inscribed, not necessarily magically, but you can visibly tell based on the shading of the ground from where somebody teleports. You see that clearly outside of this crypt,
No.
this being teleported or whatever happened. Something teleported.
But teleported in or teleported out? Because if they teleported out, why would they break the door down?
So you do know that as far as these crypts go, they have minor versions of the same incantation that the Forbidden Vault has that prevents teleportation in and out of it.
Oh, just to cover our bases, I'll go ahead and drop a detect magic.
Okay.
Do
So-
I detect magic?
You cast Detect Magic, and yeah, I mean, the entirety of the walls of the inside of this crypt are just glowing, especially where you once saw those black, what seem to be scorch marks. After casting Detect Magic, you no longer see them. Instead, they make more of a purple highlight across the wall.
Wait, what? It makes a thing across the what?
Basically, it replaces the black scorch marks across the wall with like a purple magical highlight, as if what caused those scorch marks was magical in nature.
Since I get to kind of know, but usually whenever it's active, I know like what causes it exactly, or at least the school or whatever.
So this isn't pure psionics, but this is psionic magic.
Man, everybody hates psionics. I thought we were done with that. Alright.
He did. I mean, he did give us a free feat for that kind of thing.
Yeah. I will relay what I find to the rest of the group.
Yes, we should be level 12.
So
Wait, how many
you
spells
automatically
should I
learn
level up?
2 more
I
spells
don't know.
when you level up. Every time you level up as a wizard, you learn 2 more spells.
Awesome. I didn't pick 2 spells at level 11 either, so looks
Well,
like I
you
have
get
4
4.
spells to pick.
It's like Oprah, pick 4 spells.
Apparently, I was
Nice.
down one that I didn't realize, so I actually got an extra spell this level up too.
So he says, frankly, we have no leads to go on. I just simply wish to inform you that your companion's body is missing. I am very sorry. If we could have done something, we would have. But within the few seconds it took for us to respond after hearing the loud crash, there was already no sign of anything living in here.
Is all of your gear gone as well, or is it just her body?
All of her gear is gone.
What did we bury her with? Because I took all of her stuff out of her inventory,
Just what she was wearing.
so she would have been wearing clothing. Because we would
Yeah.
have buried her in clothing.
Did you take her weapon too?
Yeah, I took everything.
Okay.
We would've-
Then she would have
yeah,
just been
her-
wearing like ceremonial
armor-
ritual clothing then.
Yeah,
She
her
would've probably
armor, her
wearing her
weapons and stuff is all
captain's gear.
shit.
She would have
Then she
probably she would have probably been wearing her ceremonial captain's gear.
Probably.
Yeah.
So ornate captain jacket, all that.
I would say put a watch out to every guard that you have control under in every city you're aligned with and then the description of her.
So
So-
here's the question: what exactly? I appreciate you telling us this, but what is the plan here to deal with this? Is there one, or will
The plan is to send out a message. We've already transponded with every other branch of the Heroes Guild via Morse code, so they are aware of the occurrence and they are looking for anybody that meets her description.
Do we know if this was the only thing that was messed with? Are there any
Yes.
other bodies
Nothing
that were
else is missing.
desecrated?
Nothing else is disturbed.
That is unusual. But
Is he here? Or is your original character here? The other
Calamus is here.
Calamus is here. Gotcha.
I will venture with y'all for a bit, and then I will translate this information to others and help in your search.
I was also to deliver you a letter. You see, the Heroes Accord is occurring in 2 weeks. which you guys know, I mean, you've heard of it. The Heroes Accord is an annual occurrence. It's basically almost like a State of the Union for adventuring. They go over recent developments in the world, major accomplishments over the last year, plans going forward, and usually they take any sort of up-and-comer group of adventurers and they theme it as also a celebration of their accomplishments as well. He reaches inside of his cloak, pulls out a letter, and says, "It appears as though you are to be the guests of honor in 2 weeks in the city of Nifrion."
Are we already getting celebrated for defeating Kalim?
Yes, and it is supposed to occur here.
So that's all the same event. They were like saying, "Hey, we're gonna have a feast for you guys." I'm asking.
Yes, they're making it as part of the same event.
Okay.
Yeah, the same event.
Okay.
So you are to be the guests of honor at the Heroes Accord, where they will celebrate your accomplishments since the formation of your group.
Okay. A question for the DM, because this is the same city that Kalim was trying to take over when we had the big throwdown with, right?
Yes.
Why? Okay.
Oh, not talking to me. Okay.
No, just finding some other stuff out. So are other people that were part of that fight still around, or did everybody disperse?
As far as you know, everybody's dispersed. I mean, it's been over a week
Yeah, I didn't know if
since
anybody was like
you
hanging out though.
slayed Kalim.
Did we ever find out why the those two factions were fighting? The two adventure groups?
I
You
don't
never
think we
found
did.
out why. No.
Yeah, because it was like as soon as we ended, we were jaunted somewhere else.
Yeah, Solidarity appeared to be locked in combat with the Heralds of Requiem.
Yeah, I kind of want to know
I
what
guess
that was about.
we would I guess we would assume that they probably got mind controlled by the psionics, and that's what
But
happened.
It's at least worth asking.
They weren't
Yeah,
psionics
true.
is the thing.
That's true. But couldn't he mind control more than just
Only
psionics?
psionics.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Who knows
it's worth-
then?
It's worth asking around for.
Yeah, it is worth asking.
All right. Well, we got 2 weeks to kill, and we got Raven's corpse moving around. I don't know what y'all want to do about that.
Right now, you don't really have any leads. You don't know where she would even be.
If I could get with Miss Lily, I might be able to track down the body, but I don't have that ability myself.
I will say I put notice out into the in thieves camp, into like the thief camp web. You know how I like have that
Reach
web
out
of
to your criminal contacts.
criminal contacts to see if I can, and I'm gonna give the description of the person.
I tell you what, whoever this guy is, I got to do some shopping for some things here. While I'm here, is there a place of magic with some arcane casters?
There we go.
Various abilities that I might be able to get in touch with?
Enchanters Guild in Stormhaven, inhabited mostly by dwarves, but they do practice magic.
Yeah, I might be able to get us a lead if I can go find. I need to find someone that might know how to scry, or has an ability of some means to scry. I can't do that, but it's not an uncommon spell to find people that know.
Okay, so you're seeking out the Enchanters Guild?
Well, 2 things. One, if anybody has some money for the broke witch, I want to make some potions for you guys, but I need funds.
I hand him $5,000.
There is the ship funds.
Good
I-
Jesus, 5K.
I am 5 Gs.
I will take 2. You can have the other
2
3K.
Gs? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I need.
Just take 2. I was like, dude, I'm gonna have 800 after that, but I was just gonna like steal and
I
try to do
appreciate
shit
it.
to get more money.
No, I needed 1,500, so I'm good
Okay.
now. So that actually
Yeah.
leaves me more in the positive than I thought it would. So that
And,
actually
and I'm taking that. I'm not taking that out of the group. I'm not taking that out of the ship. That's my own goal.
Personal funds.
You have it.
All right.
Yeah, it's my personal
Must be
fund.
nice.
Hey, wizards are always broke, so
But
trust me.
I'll try and make my way to the Enchanters Guild then, I guess.
Okay. So you enter the Enchanters Guild, and they all seem to be in the process of like magical smithing. You see several enchanting focal points scattered across the ground, several arcane casters, arcanists who are imbuing armor, weapons, in the process at least of the long process of imbuing equipment with magical properties. You see one woman at the end of this brightly lit stone building, lit by torchlight on each of the walls with an electric lamp hanging from the ceiling, who's sitting at a desk with a ballpoint pen. She's wearing a pair of glasses, long white robes,
So
like a...
I'm gonna go and say I don't know how important you want to make every NPC.
Her name is... I'm sorry, what?
So I don't know how important each NPC is. If we need RP,
I'm just
out,
painting
but
a scene. That's
okay.
all I'm doing.
I will use my background feature to basically try and coordinate to get what I'm needing here and try and get in contact with somebody that is a strong practitioner that can scry on people.
Okay.
Or has a scrying ball, which is what Miss Lily has.
You notice she does have what looks to be a crystal ball sitting on her desk.
Wow, just sitting
Along
on the
with...
desk. Those things are not... Those are rare. I'm just going to let you know. That's not a common thing.
Yeah, but this is an Enchanter's Guild. It's sitting on her desk in a
Fair
little
enough. Hey.
reticule.
Yeah, I'll just make conversation, see what bartering needs to happen. I need to have someone use that the crystal for me to try and track somebody down.
She says, "Good day to you. So you wish to seek someone out?
I do, very much so.
The name's Bruja, by the way. It is a absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard
Likewise,
much about
Bruja.
you and your adventuring party."
Well, if my reputation precedes me, great. Just still to be polite about. I'm Lucas Kaizai.
I see. Ooh, you're one of the witches. I've heard much about your... Well, I won't say much. I've heard bits and pieces about your organization, and I must say I am indeed fascinated.
Yeah, Brimstone Witch.
Now, I am capable of this spell. I just need a description of who it is that you would like to find.
Sure. Name is Raven Sailwind, but yay tall. That's kind of a gaunt look, but I can do you one better. And I will reach into my bag, and I will pull out of my components bag a vial. You can use that actually to track her down and help you out a lot. It is a
Not a vial of her blood?
No, it is a vial of her vomit.
She says, gross, but that indeed will, should help. This
is why I gather things as I go, guys.
So,
It
give me a
makes
moment to
sense.
cast the spell. And a few minutes pass, and eventually the spell goes off, and she says, "I'm not quite sure how to tell you this, but I don't believe that she is even on this world at the moment."
Okay. So, can we try something a little funky? I don't even know this can be done, but I'll try it, if you're willing. There might be... Well, actually, no, if it's still her, she's just not on this world. Which would be weird. And I don't think... I don't know of any way to track something that's on a different plane. Well, that is unfortunate. So not only is she a corpse, but now she's moving between planes. And she's a zombie. She's a
He
dimension
raises an
zombie.
eyebrow when you say the last part.
Yeah, right. So she's a dimension walking zombie. That's awesome. Okay. Well, I gotta do some shopping, but thank you so much, Bruja. If I need anything else, I'll be sure to come let you know.
Still, always a pleasure to meet another practitioner of the arcane.
Yeah. Very much. And
I'll raise my hand in the background. I do that too.
But I'll gather the stuff I need to make the potions I'm going to do on our downtime, and I'll get back with the group and relay that information.
All right. Did anybody have anything they want to check in on prior to us fast forwarding 2 weeks?
I gotta make rolls to see how many bullets I can make. How many bullets because I do want to make some, not mainly do. I am doing like 6 Watchful West potions. So
It's so easy for you to make bullets, man. I'll give you 10 a day. You can get another 140 bullets. Well,
Prior
small
to-
caliber bullets. Half if you're talking large caliber.
Prior to me choosing,
okay, large carbon. Okay.
are there any requests for spells that would aid the party that I can delve into?
Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that, Marte, because you just checked off another bullet point in my notes for this session. So, as you're going about your business, as you're trying to figure out what you want to do, you see suddenly in front of you, Anand, this wind-like being apparates, just tangible enough to be able to see, holding a chest in front of you. And it just waits for you to take the
In
chest.
front of me?
Yes.
And you
Oh.
also already know what's in the chest. That's part of the spell.
Oh, it's that?
It's
Yeah.
called Speak
Oh, I
Warrior.
know that ability, so I would... Dadgummit.
You know that there are 2 scrolls inside of the
Yes,
chest
I
and a
will
note.
open it and take it all out. What does the note say?
The note says, he says, yourself and Lucas have not escaped my notice. I see we've got some promising young practitioners rising their way to power. Consider me intrigued.
Oh my.
Do regard the Archon.
Oh.
And what you get... I didn't make an item for it. You get something that reads at the top, Energy Rain, as the name of the spell.
Energy Rain.
Yes.
Oh my.
And there is another spell in there as well that
Please
is
make
called...
this.
I forgot to make the item for it, but you also see another spell that's called the Archon's Doom Glaciers.
Doom Glaciers?
Doom Glaciers.
Oh. So we've got Energy Rain and Doom Glaciers.
And at the bottom of the note it says, P.S. Please demonstrate the use of Energy Rain to your friend Lucas.
Gladly.
So, let me just add another thing. I'm just going to let you add this to your spell list for free. Don't have to worry about it. I'm going to add a spell. The other one is too high of a level for you to add to your spell list at the moment. But one of them is not. Oh.
I think you can add it to your spell
you
list.
have this. Yeah.
You can add it to your spell list, but you can't use it until you get one of those little spells.
What did you add?
Like
Oh,
one
you
of
just
those-
added it for me. The
Yep.
Archine's Rain. It's level 6. Okay.
And you're right.
Multiple
You can add
cloud.
the other one, you just can't cast it yet. So there
Raw
you go.
magic appears at the top of 20-foot radius. 80-foot high cylinder centered on opponent rain.
Yeah, I was about to say, because that's what I was able to do in
Each creature beneath it must
Curse of Strahd.
make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 7d8. Okay. On a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. Also, make this saving throw when it enters the spell area for the first time. As a bonus action, you can move the cloud up to 30 foot. Interesting. Energy. And components of mana crystal. Pretty sure I've got one of those. So,
I currently have.
Are we
102
outside?
Mana crystals on
You
me,
are
so-
outside.
okay.
Good on
Hey,
mana crystals.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Courier just showed up. Gave me a note. 2 spells. And
Are you
told
using
me
this
to
in public?
show them to you.
All right.
So I'm gonna show it to you if you want to see it.
Well, don't you need to like put that in your spell book? Because otherwise, if you just use the scroll, doesn't
Oh
it destroy
yeah,
the scroll?
yeah, that's a fair point. Well, I only thought that because Gavin put it directly into my spell book.
Well, you know what? For continuity purposes, you've had time to add it to your spellbook already before talking to Lucas.
Oh, okay. So
He
yeah,
just destroys the scroll, and it's
yeah,
gone
okay,
forever.
fair point. I prefer that anyway. So I'm gonna here. Look at this. We're gonna walk over to an open area. I'm gonna aim it higher, and I'm gonna cast Archon's energy rain.
So when you do, the swirling vortex of magic opens up as you notice pure magical energy focus into this vortex. And underneath, you just see these, and it's actually a beautiful sight to behold. It rains these tiny little orbs of magic, probably about the size of a coin each, all towards the ground underneath this vortex. And it rapidly shifts across every color of the spectrum, every single drop, simultaneously, as they collapse to the ground and let loose a little bit of steam as they make contact with the ground before the magic dissipates from every individual droplet. It's as much of a light show as it is as you imagine it would be potent.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, if it's that pretty, I had to check it out. I'm gonna stick my hand out there and just
You're gonna
touch it.
You're gonna touch a drop?
Yeah,
Just one little drop?
I gotta test it. Yeah.
Alright, you take 3 points of force damage the moment one of your fingers gets even remotely underneath this cloud of magic.
It's like licking a battery.
So the other spell is far beyond your capabilities at the moment. You cannot cast it unless you're wanting to consume the scroll and make an ability check.
Yeah, we won't do that. It's fine. I already have some of those. I already have an ability that I can't use.
Reading the text of the spell, you notice that it has a lot of the same a lot of the same symbols as Meteor Swarm, with some of them sort of swapped out to indicate more of a blue mana than red.
Red mana is usually that psychic goodness.
This instance, that's fire.
Or that fire goodness.
So, you know what'd be cool if instead of a spell, I got a scroll I could read that would give me a psionic ability. That would be cool.
That can't be. It can't be, counterspelled.
So,
Worth a shot.
just to clarify, it occurs to you, Anand, that you may be the only person ever to have actually received a scroll for a spell made by the Archon. He is notorious for not teaching anybody his spells.
Honored. And I really wish that he would have upped the spell a bit so it did 7d8. I mean 7d10 instead of 7d8.
Well, once it gets play tested a little bit, depending on how things go, I may adjust it accordingly. But
I only mention that because it's a level 6 spell. And Disintegrate does 10d6 plus 40, and it's also force damage.
yeah, but this is in an area, and you can move it.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
I compared the damage to Sunbeam, and it's
okay.
comparable.
Ooh, what if it made him go prone? No, I'm just kidding.
What if it also mind controlled them? What if they became
that
charmed?
would be sick.
No, I mean 70-10 is possible. Just it all depends. If it gets to a point where where you've used it enough and you're like, look, I genuinely don't think this measures up to other 6th level spells, and I'm not using it much as a result, I might consider adjusting it. Again, it's a homebrew, it's a play test.
Yeah,
and it's a
fair.
spell.
But
So
I
for
like it.
future things, let's get rolling. I'm doing it.
But Lucas, if you would like, if you are interested, Energy Rain is a spell that's available to you now after observing it.
What level is it?
6th.
6.
So, I guess it's not available to you
Mm-mm.
yet.
I can't do 6 level spells. Not until next level.
Hey, Gavin, can you check out your DMs and tell me what you think?
Sure.
So, anybody else got to do anything in the downtime, or what to do anything? Or I know,
I'm making stuff, but
and we're
Yeah, I'm okay with all of that.
are we gonna see how much we make from the
wrestling.
wrestling?
Let's do
Yeah,
some
so-
wrestling.
How
Marshall.
many days are you devoting to wrestling? Just let's say 4 hours each day. I feel like you could manage that for a solid week if you want
Yeah.
to, but it's up to you.
Yeah, we do.
All right, so you enter once again the riveting underground fighting world of Alpharesk, and you fight the insatiable whales, which are just like a couple 600-pound humans that throw each other at each other, and you absolutely annihilate them,
Well,
and it's
can
hilarious.
I do something? I want to try out a new spell just to say we do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look over at Finger Blaster. I'm gonna be like, I got a new thing I'm gonna try, and I just snap my fingers, and then the two guys just start fighting each other. We don't even have to do anything.
And you stage a giant sumo wrestling match, and yeah. So from those 7 days that you do this, why won't my percentile dice work? Why won't it let my percentile dice work? Did they take away that feature? I noticed there's an extra dice at the bottom now than there used to be.
That is the percentile dice.
Ah, okay. So you guys, between the two of you, you make about 3,040 gold pieces in a week of the riveting world of underground fighting. Between the two of you.
Wait, but what is it at? 3,000 what?
3,040 gold total that you guys make from your week of underground pit fighting.
I already got the money I need, so Bon can just take all that.
340.
I just let you have the money, and then I just ask you for it immediately after it isn't needed.
There you go.
It's 3,040, not 300.
3,000. Yeah,
you know.
3,040. Yeah, I got you. 3,040. Okay. And how many bullets can I make if they're the large rifle bullets? Because that's probably what I'm going to be making.
So let's see.
You said 10 a day, and then half if it's the large rifle.
Yeah, so
5 a day.
70 bullets. Total.
Okay, that's fine.
70
that'll
large caliber bullets.
work. Mm.
I got you, Tony.
Nice.
And I'm guessing I get nothing from the underground criminal feature.
Nobody's seen anybody that matches that description.
Okay, that's fine. I figured I was gonna come up with nothing.
Apparently, she's not on this plane.
Yeah, but if they saw her at any point, if she came back, it would come back to me.
You do get an assurance that they are going to keep an ear to the ground.
Cool. I like it.
So you imagine if she were to appear in any major city at any point in time, you'd probably know about it.
Cool. I love that feature. Not many people use that feature, but I love that feature.
A lot of people don't even use their background features. I like the fact that just in this session alone, we've already had 2 background features used. Don't forget your background features. They can be clutch.
So you said
Let's
60
see.
bullets, correct?
70.
70. Okay, 70.
Yeah. 70 large caliber bullets.
Yeah, that's all I'm really.
You can
putting.
replace any of
Oh.
those large caliber bullets with 2 small caliber bullets if you would like to.
Okay, what about C4 bullets?
I'll
Sniper
let you,
bullets.
if you want to give up 5 of any of your bullets, I'll let you turn them into C4 bullets.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give up 5. So I'll do 65, and then I'll do 5 more large caliber C4 bullets.
Well, no, you would get 1 more. I
One
said
more?
I'll let you give
Okay.
up 5 bullets for 1 C4 bullet.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop down to 50 and take 4.
4 bullets?
Right?
Okay.
4, yeah.
Yeah, 4 C4 bullets? Okay.
Yes. 12. $64. 2.
By the way, as each of you slumber throughout the course of these next 2 weeks, sort of sporadically throughout your rests that you take, you're visited by the visage of one Milo Kinderfoot.
Oh my gosh. barely
Tenderfoot.
Tenderfoot.
Tenderfoot. He's the only halfling wearing shoes because he's got tender feet.
Ah, okay. So I am posting what everybody gets because you wake up with these items just magically in the bed with you. So this is what everybody gets.
Just whatever he gets.
In the general chat, you'll see. Tony, was that supposed to say home, or was it supposed to say hone?
Hone.
Like with an N?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it goes home, but it's
Oh.
home.
I have I have a statue of someone holding my staff.
It's not just someone, it's Valastrios Major.
And you, as an arcane academic, you know who Valastrios Magier is. Only the High Magi, he's basically this world's equivalent of like the Sorcerer Supreme, pretty much. Though he has not made a public appearance in many decades.
Hey, Gavin.
Yes.
The one item that I was supposed to get, the bag of random things.
Yeah, we'll just have to run it off the table for now. You have it, but I didn't have a chance to add it.
Yeah, I haven't
Well, can you-
added it yet. Well,
Can
or-
you
yeah,
can you
got it.
send me the link of what it is so that way if I ever do want to use it?
Tony, can you send him the link?
Yeah, I'll forward it over to him. It should be in
Okay.
our messages.
Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's in D&D Beyond. I'll just forward you the.
So,
This is gonna go well.
seeing this, can I cast Identify on these tuning forks to know what plane they're attuned to?
You can.
I will do that.
Tony, where are they attuned to?
Well, Hone is attuned to Milo's home, and
And what plane is that in? Is that
Sim-
in the Outlands?
that's in what's that one? It's not Sigil.
Oh yeah, Sigil. Okay, yeah. So the Outlands.
Yeah, and then Mother-in-law's house is in the second layer of hell.
The second layer of hell.
Yep.
Alright, so the first one you said was to the one hone is to the Outlands plane?
Yeah,
Sigil, the capital city of the Outlands. Yeah.
Yep.
Sigil is sort of referred to as the center of the universe, and that is both literal and figurative. Because it also is like geographically located in the center of the universe too.
How many levels does it take for you till you can get there? Like, you need another 3 levels before you can get plane shift, right?
Yeah.
What
That's a long
ring?
way.
What do you mean? What do you mean ring?
The ring you didn't have, but now you got it back.
I don't. You never stole a ring from me
Ring
that I
of
know
water or
of.
something.
Yeah.
No, because
Water breathing?
I kept him from stealing it because he rolled low.
Well, he
On his
took it
theft
from you.
thing.
He took it from you again later on. Before you left, it was his
Oh.
parting gift, taking it from you.
Oh, okay.
But you
What?
just
No,
got it
he
back.
found it. He found it.
Oh yeah, he found it on your finger and felt like that you really should be more careful with your stuff, and noticed that you dropped it onto your ring finger.
Oh yeah, dropped it.
Yeah, I mean it was like you really shouldn't probably. You should probably keep your ring on a different finger because the ring finger's smaller. Things fall off easier.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe wear it on your middle finger from now on.
Yeah, maybe.
I think Molly got
Okay.
the best one.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna put like 5 pounds of Werther's Originals and Lifesavers, the strawberries and cream, but then I was just like, various.
It
Nothing.
actually was low key accepted as canon that there are portals in Sigil that lead to the real world. There's been instances in D&D canon of like the developers hanging out with their characters because they went through a portal in Sigil.
Next campaign, can we all get isekai'd and roll normal characters in the real world? Like, let's go to Tokyo or Korea or something.
A reverse isekai.
Yeah, like let's do set it up, reverse isekai it, but then set it up like we're doing solo leveling.
I actually
And
have
then
an anime
dungeons
to tell
appear in
you
the
about
middle of
after
that.
this session.
That
Mary
would
watches
be-
this. Mary reads this manga of this reverse isekai where this elf came to the real world and is like addicted to French fries. It's called like Plus Size Elf or something like that. The reason she can't go back home
Sounds like
is
something
because
Nick would have in
she's
his room.
yeah. It's the reason she can't go back home is because she's too big to fit through the portal to go back
Oof.
home.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Nice.
but
You
all right.
all got
So
exactly what you asked for.
Oh
whenever
yeah.
you guys are ready to fast forward 2 weeks, let me know.
Yeah, 2 weeks. I need to pick spells so that they'll be ready for when we fast forward. But I don't know what to pick. Anybody want anything specific? I got up to level 6.
Do you have a suggestion?
No.
I have suggestions.
Yeah, I would. Oh, okay.
Do you have,
well,
do you have
That's
wish?
like a second level spell.
That's
Totally have wish level 6.
I would honestly say both spells characters would do very well with suggestion in case one can't cast it and we need it. But that's
Yeah.
only me.
I mean,
I'd say
I
the
don't mind.
level version of Wish
And
would
it's
be
also a
called
very-
politely ask.
It's also a very good thing to have if you want some money, because you could totally be like, hey, you don't need that any money. I suggest you give it to me, because that is very like a thing that you can
Yeah,
suggest.
then they come and hunt you down.
We just take it. Yeah, and a lot of times they can figure it out
All
after
right.
the fact.
Well, I just added suggestion. I got 3 more. What else?
Let's see. Do we need any utility? We already have like a teleport, so we can get around.
We have teleportation circle, but it's severely limited.
Use sigil sequences though that you can use it with.
Yeah.
I know you have one that goes to Velrikaimon, that elvish city behind the
I
waterfall.
can get Arcane Gate if y'all need that.
Oh no, that one's dumb.
Yes, it is.
Can't
I
that
just
take you
wanted
to
make
other
sure.
planes though?
No, it's literally like Dimension Door, but
Yes.
for a group of people.
Yes.
It's like a
okay.
6
Choose
level
2 points
spell.
Oh,
you see
I'm
on
just
the ground.
I'm just thinking of the
Yeah.
gate spell, which can
Yeah,
take you to
no,
other
that's
planes.
not this.
All you need to know, Gavin, is it's something else and it's completely dumb.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Arcane Gate for being a 6 level spell is crap in my opinion.
Mhm.
Booty cheeks. Some asshole cheeks.
Stop naming foods.
I mean, people
Yeah,
say
what?
the same thing about, fucking Glibness being a 7th level spell. Or is that no, that's
That's 8th.
Bro,
8th?
there's other
Yeah.
stuff that's just like Silvery Barb. That is the most powerful first level spell that's ever existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
if
actually
you
want it, but we don't have chromium or whatever it is.
if you want silvery barbs, I was
I
thinking
would
that I wasn't gonna
die
allow
for
it.
silvery
Are you
But
gonna let
barbs.
Silver Barbs go? That's
Bro,
gonna be a
let
I
me
want-
have it.
I
I'll take
want
it right
silvery
now.
barb.
I'll pick it up,
I
dude,
love
and I'll
that.
use the shit out of it.
Like, it is the best thing. It's
I'm willing to run a trial of silvery barbs.
Oh, well then you're
Okay.
gonna have 3 spellcasters
Go ahead
with
and get it
silvery
right
barb.
now. Silvery Barbs.
It's not in our thing.
Oh,
I
can
don't
we?
care.
Can
I'll write it in
go
right now.
go ahead and
I'll
put it on
manually
there?
put it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same
It's a
thing.
trial, just so you know.
Yeah, trial with
Yes.
3 spellcasters.
You gonna have a bad time with this, Gavin. You gonna have a bad time.
That is my favorite spell. Period. I'll take that over wish any day.
Well, I had a spell that I was gonna pick up for just defensive countermeasures. I was actually gonna pick up Blink, but fuck off on
Blink is nice.
Blink is nice, but I'll take Silver
Yeah,
Barbs.
silver barbs.
Silvery barbs just like reduces their chance to hit you, right?
Yeah,
It
sure.
basically like robs them of
something
their
like
luck.
that. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, and a little something more, and a little something
Yeah,
more.
something like that.
It is widely considered to be the most powerful first level spell in the game.
It's the most powerful spell. Period. like my arc, like my
There goes all my
chronal
reactions.
shift. Silvery barbs
So
is
it
chronal
gives them
shift using
disadvantage.
spell slots.
It gives them disadvantage in exchange for giving somebody else advantage.
In a sense, but it stops whatever just happened by distracting them, and it has to be redone. And then once it's done, if it's successful, somebody gets advantage. You pick who gets advantage.
All right.
It's powerful,
anyways.
but not totally breaking. At least as
right.
far as
All right.
Anyways.
we'll see. Anyways,
Oh,
I just added it to mine.
okay.
I already got
So
it added
let's. All right. So does anybody else need to do anything? Speak now, or forever hold your pee.
forever hold your pee.
I just
Attempt
added
to
the
open
spell and
wildcard links
dropped
that
it
do
in the
not match
chat.
any loaded module. Check your
Oh,
active
God.
library modules.
Yeah, I just added it in the chat. You probably
It's
can't
not
open
letting
it.
me.
That's a
Dang
bummer.
it.
Fix it. Make it usable.
I can't. It's Gavin's server. He has to actually add it as a spell.
Use your powers, Gavin.
I just
Or
copied and pasted.
I think I can do the same thing and just register it as a public thing, and then you guys can.
Yes.
Yeah, just add
we
that.
Going to go
Just
ahead
copy
and
all
get
that.
going.
Just know if you want it, just know that you have it, but it's not in the game right now.
Yeah.
Or maybe now it is, since I dragged it over there now.
Anyway,
Yeah, come on, we keep moving.
It's in there.
We good.
let's keep rolling.
Boom,
All
there
right.
it is. They see me rolling.
I actually
So-
have a quick question for you, Gavin, about the magic items.
Okay.
There is a set of armor called Dragon Scale Mail. Can I get Dragon Plate? Can I get the same armor but plate mail instead of scale mail?
Did you say
It's
snail
just
mail?
the no, he said scale. So
Oh.
yeah, I mean, you're just basically just taking the effect of the magic item and just applying it to plate. That's fine.
Okay.
Just call it Dragon Bone Plate instead, but it does the same thing as scale mail.
Okay.
It's typically the plate version of anything dragon is made out of their bones instead of their scales.
Will do.
All right, so you guys ready for the time skip?
Skip it, baby. Skip it.
Time skips
Alright.
mean stronger, right? Like Luffy.
That was
Our
a 2
car is
year
going to be
time
stronger.
skip. All right, so I'm saying this for the point of the recording because I don't have a black pen on me at the moment. You know what? I do. I have something I can use.
Brandon, did I send that thing to you?
Yeah,
Okay. Dope.
the bag.
Shabam,
So
Oh,
it
hey.
is. You now enter the 3rd month of the year, and notice a bit of the changing of seasons. So it is no longer, unlike the real world, it is no longer icy cold, as it shifts into more of a spring-like weather. Flowers begin to bloom, the sun begins to shine more brightly. Rainfall becomes a bit more common. And in fact, on this day, there is a light drizzle, as 2 weeks later, your ship, the Dragon's Horizon, begins to coast into the port of Nifrion. And you're met by a rather important individual. As you pull into the port, you see somebody waiting on the dock for you. A half-elven individual, clad in tough studded leather, wearing a green cloak And as you get closer, you notice he has long brown hair, piercing green eyes, and you recognize this to be one High Argonaut Zane Krishnal, the leader of the entire Heroes Guild, is waiting for you at the dock. You also notice there appears to be two other individuals accompanying him. One appears to be a draconic-looking individual, and the other one appears to be what looks to be a hulking orc. Starting with Tony, if you guys would like to introduce your characters. Describe your characters.
Tony?
Oh, sorry.
If you need a
I was
second,
muted.
Tony, I can let
muted.
Brandon go. Okay.
I did want to ask you real quick. I haven't been able to get in touch with you for a little bit. We've both been like super busy with the holidays. Anyways, you introduced an item a while back about a mechanical arm. It was like a magical item.
Yes.
And it was like and I have that. I don't even know
Yeah.
what it does, but I just want it.
Yeah, so you have a Arcanetic arm?
Yes. Can you
Okay.
drop that in my inventory so I can actually see what it is?
Yeah, it's in... I have to find it. It's in Tasha's.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, Gavin,
Yes.
my character is sitting on top of a giant. I wouldn't say giant, but it's a pretty big warhorse to fit his stature with all his weight.
Okay.
I already took the money out of my inventory.
So you just have a big horse?
No, I have a warhorse.
That's fine, you have a warhorse.
A giant fucking warhorse.
You can go first, Brennan.
Oh, I can go first?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Brandon.
So you see it looks weird because his skin appears to be has similar features of a Goliath, but it's emerald green. He has very defining muscular feature. He's wearing very fine, ornate clothing. He has what looks to be a giant pike across his back, and a shield that's kind of the sun's kind of reflecting off of. It's that shiny. Very shallow tusks for an orc. Sits about 7'11". He jumps down from the horse and, hello, I am Orgrim. I can speak today. I am Orgrim Shallowtooth. Nice to meet you.
Zane adds on, you see, Orgrim is the High Consular for the Volanshire Alliance, the alliance between the goblins and the orcs of Wel'Kalas. And he is here to oversee the proceedings. Additionally, he has been tasked with escorting you to your next destination after here, but we'll get into that later.
In the background, you see a massive, kind of like a dragonborn, just a lot bigger, with a blood red robe coating most of his body, and he's just like chugging out of this flask behind everybody. And once Zane stops talking, he goes, "Oh, my name is Drakon, and we're wasting time."
Indeed we are, Drakon. You see, we have many matters to discuss. Let's walk and talk. He says as he motions in the direction towards the end of the dock.
I'm just gonna look at the group. Did he say that the other guy was gonna like show us to our next destination?
That I am.
Right. No offense. we don't even know our next destination. That is us for as a group to decide. How do you? I don't know what the guild has planned for us, but don't you think that should be something that should be discussed with us first?
Well, should you accept the proposal, your next destination would be Velkalas.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have that conversation when the time comes.
Of course, and you are fully at liberty to decline.
Be right back.
Okay. As you guys are walking, he says, so you see, there's been some increased activity in Velkalas. The Vold, who usually retreat into the Wailing Mire, have become much more embrazened in the past weeks. Many primals have been found wandering around Velkalas in much greater numbers than usual. The civilian casualty rate has already increased. That's not to say it's become a crisis yet, but is certainly worthy of our attention. Now, the
There are vermin
volunteer...
that need to be dealt with.
I
For all I
agree.
care.
And the Volunteer Alliance is currently in discussion with both the Heroes Guild and Project Dawnspear, considering extending their alliance, so that we may recruit their services for monetary gains and resources, as well as independent global recognition for their alliance worldwide.
And Orgrim just kind of scoffs at the independence. Fucking Dwarven King.
How
How
does
tall-
Drakon feel about him saying that?
How tall is Orgrim?
7'11".
7'11", so 8 feet. Just
Pretty
about.
much.
Yeah. So Drakon, still a couple inches taller. he just
He's also
chuckled.
on a warhorse.
No, he hopped down.
No, I hopped down.
So
Oh, okay,
the max
that's good.
height before you traverse into large creature status is 8 feet.
Yeah. But I'm playing a special character.
Your character's still a medium creature.
Yeah. I mean, he just goes back to drinking his flask.
Listen. I'm sorry, Darkon. We have discussed that we do not talk politics in front of each other, as you have your reasoning and I have mine. So, but we should drink again, because you can put down some hefty drinks. As freaking Orgrim's gonna pull out his flask and just slam it back.
The only thing that interests me is killing Vold. If we're here, we're not there.
He looks
I
to you.
agree.
And the High Argonaut looks to you and says, "In time, Drakon. But the Dawn Commander, Commander Zetgard, has expressed explicit interest, specifically in you, Motley Crest. And might I add, my condolences for your loss. I did hear of the passing of Raven as a result of the battle with Kaleem, and you have my sincerest condolences.
Out of curiosity, did we tell Raven's family that she died?
The news has passed along, yes.
Okay. I just feel like
Callum
before
was-
we're like, by the way, there's a zombie up and running around. Like, do people even know that she's dead, including her family?
Yes, everyone has been informed.
Okay.
You
Callus
haven't
is gonna look at
personally...
Orgrim
Okay.
and toss him a bag of coin and another bag,
Who?
and then walk off.
His now no longer character. Basically, he's passing on his gear to his new character, which I told him is fine since he, had
Like,
to start with a
no
new
words-
character.
No word spoken, just throws it to him and then walks off.
Who was that guy again?
Yeah. Who was that guy?
Oh, an awaken. Scared me there for a second.
So,
Good.
Anand, let's get into some lore for you real quick. You wouldn't like Drakon. And Tony can add on to this if he would like about why,
So
but
I would say there is definitely like seeing Drakon in person. As a child awaken, you would have heard stories of a certain group, like a militia, of dragons and half-dragons and dragonborn called the Flame Legion. And you were told that they went countryside by countryside of Volcalos, scorching every bit of ground that the Vold touched. And Drakon is a living embodiment of a description of these Flame Legions. Like, he's just... Like, his head is not like a normal Dragonborn. It looks like a dragon. Scars all... and looks like Vold claws across his face. And he stands up, about 8 feet.
That's cool. I mean,
So
it
would be like a nighttime story, because in some of the stories, the Vold got confused with Awaken, and there might have been some casualties among the Awakened populace.
So I would already be like irritatedly on my toes. But considering the circumstance, I don't think I would just straight up attack him out of nowhere.
probably not. But
Yeah.
you've heard that there may have been some awakened who were either intentionally or accidentally, you don't even know, caught in the crossfire of their crusade.
Do not like you, Sam. I am.
I'm just gonna make a point of standing right behind a nod, just so it's very clear about my stance of who I'm siding with in this.
Did you say I don't like you, Sam? I am to Drakon?
Yes.
Oh. He shrugs.
Well, I can tell which two characters in this campaign are going to bone before it's over with. You didn't put your hand on the small of my back, did you? Like, oh.
Here, grab my pocket and come with me.
Cast Arcane 9, I'm gonna watch this shit.
So, he eventually leads you to the Heroes Guild and up to his office. Well, up to a office. His office is back in Precipice, but Precipice is only half a day's journey from where you are right now. You could probably get to Precipice in 6 to 8 hours.
Before we get into the Heroes Guild, I flip my wrist and fully go into all of my armor.
Fabulous.
You see this, so he flicks his wrist, and almost like an Iron Man style, small little metal plates all begin to materialize on top of his skin, connecting together before in just an instant, he's clad in full plate.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
And
this,
then-
and I'll flick my wrist, and like all that happens is my one little wand pops out from my wrist. I mean, it's something. And then I'll put it back.
I'm
Oh,
gonna flick my
and
wrist,
then-
but it's actually gonna be a bird that pops up.
he takes a tinderbox out, ignites it, and touches it to his armor.
And you notice a large forge built upon his shoulders that he's carrying around. He's got to have hundreds of pounds of gear that he's just carrying on his person at the moment. An entire working forge on his shoulders bursts into flames.
Actually, it's on the armor itself. So it's like across my chest, my legs, my shoulders, everything.
Yeah, you can feel the heat radiating off of his person just standing near him.
We can go in now.
So he leads you up to sort of a meeting room inside of the Nifrion Heroes Guild, which, to describe the city, Nifrion is a primarily elvish city, but it's oftentimes referred to, you'll hear Nifrion and Precipice referred to as the twin cities of Nifrion and Precipice, because the cities are so interconnected. There's even a high-speed rail line you can take between the two cities that gets you from one city to the other in just a couple hours. The cultures between both cities are very similar. The only difference is that while Precipice is more of a human city with elvish influence, Nifrion is more of a elven city with human influence. But half of the half-elves in the entire world live in one of these two cities. They're that
What
much
else would want to
interconnected.
be like a human?
They preach tolerance. That's the way a lot of Falthansia is. Tolerance and community.
That's
And
gross. They're superior in every way.
do you say that out loud?
No,
You
because
sort of have a bromance with a human, so
I mean, no, because I'm of old, so I would be all about the tolerance and acceptance.
okay.
A nod is as liberal as you can possibly be.
Okay.
Like, it's that serious.
Okay. Good to know. So entering this, he says that's the thing is over the past 2 weeks, it's been a trend. Every single day, there have been more Vold leaving the Wailing Mire than the last. In fact, a new faction has formed as a result of this threat. They call themselves the Penitent. Their leader, you actually might be familiar with Anand. I saw your resume. I see that you went to the university in Soria. One Shalkor Kyrell is the leader of the Penitent, and they claim their mission statement is to promote the well-being of the world and all of its mortal races for the furtherment of all Vold kind. And he is joined by several other members. He has a head scientist who is researching why the Vold appear to be becoming even more aggressive. Head scientist Giliara Valkreth. You may not be familiar with her, as she has rarely left Wel'Kalas in the past, but she's actually... She's been more active in recent days. There's also one of the former witches. Well, not former. She does consider herself to be a member of the Order, but she has not been back in some time, or so I have heard. One Audrith Brumash, the spectral witch. She is assisting them in her with her own sort of magical research.
What was her name?
And Ardrith, Ardrith, Bumash, which is Bumash.
Bumash.
And you know her. She's an aberrant mind sorcerer. Her magic originates from the Far Realm.
She's
She has sort of
lesser,
that in her
but
bloodline.
we like her anyway.
So, the startling realization is that there's actually been a new classification of Vold that has been discovered. You see, Shalkor has taken the liberty of naming them the High Spawn. And this is where the real troubling part comes into play. They are far more intelligent than any primal should be. We're talking about the intelligence and wit of an awakened, but the ferocity and power of a primal. And indeed, it is quite troubling.
So are they sentient? Able to converse?
They are.
But they just choose to be dicks.
Your meaning
Yeah.
escapes me.
They choose their animalistic tempers more than to discuss or debate.
Well,
What
the
reason
troubling
would be
part,
You're looking for reason. That is the
Reason.
word you are looking for.
No, debate
I
reasons.
am not at liberty to make guesses on the subject. I am not an academic. However, it does, unfortunately, the frightening part is that their thirst for magic appears to be higher than any other Vold, awakened or primal, currently present in the world.
Just discussing my people as if I'm not here.
He knows you're there.
It's just like,
He looks to you and says, I mean no offense, but it is
People
what
that
we have
say,
observed.
I mean, no offense, really don't care if they offend. But I will look at a nod and I don't really know how you want to react to this. what is the proper response to?
Despite the insincerity, regardless of what they say, I just don't feel I don't think there's as much altruism going around as they claim. There is obviously a problem that has to be dealt with in a situation that needs to be understood. My own father would kill me. So I say, participate to gain the information, but make sure everybody understands there's a line, and that line does not get crossed.
Well, 2 members of the Penitent are here, and they expressed a desire to meet with you. One of them claimed to have already met all of you, and another one claimed to know you specifically. Lucas?
No, so I'm assuming it must be Shalkor is here. And the other one, I would imagine, is Ardrith.
Yes, she is present. Now, to discuss the terms, Project Dawnspear is making an open invitation. And this is the first that this has ever occurred. Usually it has been case by case. There's an open invitation for all gold-ranked adventurers to assist Project Dawnspear in their efforts at fighting back the primal threat. However, Dawn Commander Zetgard has mentioned all of you by name. He is quite interested, and I will find on a personal matter, he has placed a contract, and I do feel as though it would be in your best interest to negotiate heavily in your favor on the terms of this arrangement prior to accepting any claims that he puts forward. After all, he mentioned you by name. Surely, he would flex on his reward a little bit if it meant guaranteeing your cooperation.
Well, it seems like there's a lot of people that want to come talk to us. So, I mean, we're at the party, right?
No, you're still in the Heroes Guild.
Oh. Okay.
The arrangement is going to the commencement speech. The Heroes commencement is tomorrow, so you still have the evening and the night before this occurs.
So all these people are wanting to come meet with us tomorrow.
Preferably tonight, if you can spare the moment. So, the sequence of events tomorrow is that we will have the commencement. It usually gets quite a turnout. So, we'll introduce you. Should you accept at least a meeting with the Dawn Commander, we will announce it at the commencement tomorrow, as well as announce the open invitation for all other gold-ranked adventurers to assist Project Dawnspear.
Well,
Upon doing so, the Penitent, they will announce their intentions. They will announce their plans going forward in assisting Project Dawnspear. They will announce who they are. They will announce their existence. There will be a grand party, and the evening will subside. After which, you will be summoned to Vuel'Kalas, which I encourage you to make your way to post-haste.
Hang on. My goodness, you're telling me all these things that we're doing. I just wanted to see what we're having to do tonight. So, if all these people want to come talk to us, you seem to be in the know. We'll be here. You can tell them to come and meet with us if they'd like to.
I will say, would it not be a more of a rally to get more gold ranked adventurers to join us if you announce our rank of platinum at this event?
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, you got that expertise in that, young boy.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm getting behind that.
Yeah. That's a thing to get behind.
$24, baby.
Ooh, killing it.
He says, so the problem going forward is that there is actually a term limit. One must have been a member of the Heroes Guild, usually, for 6 months before platinum promotion is even possible. In fact, we thought 6 months was a humorously short amount of time. However, I must say that I am quite impressed with you. To allow you to become a platinum ranked adventurer after only 3 months, just over 130 days after your inscription into the Legion, into the Heroes Guild, that's an accomplishment. You've set records already. I would have to make that and amend it to where anybody could achieve that, but to be honest with you, I think it will be quite some time before we ever see that again. So I suppose I would need to announce this change in policy at the commencement as well.
We've set a bar that
Congratulations.
no one's going to
Platinum
realistically reach. Yes, yeah. What's beyond platinum?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yes,
Why not?
There
Ethereal.
has-
Let's go
there-
ethereal.
There has been talks of introducing a diamond rank, but it is not officially put into effect yet.
They're going to invent it for us. Yes.
Just out of curiosity, because we keep going up, what was Big Pappy's rank?
He was gold.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That persuasion check, that advantage,
Yeah,
that
Yeah, I saw.
Check it in.
Well, I mean, does anybody else
Well,
just want to go
welcome-
and speak with these people that have business with us, or are we good with
Well,
that?
welcome to the ranks of Platinum. It's good to have more members. We don't have enough of it as it is,
Thanks.
but
We were just kind of doing
Yeah.
our usual thing. Just kind of happened along the way.
oh no, I get that. I've been, due to my politics and things that I've had to deal with, I haven't been able to set out on adventuring as much as I wished. So this will be quite interesting to work with you all.
Well, sure, if that is the way that plays out. No offense to anybody, but I'm just not really one to speak for a group and say that we've agreed to any terms yet.
Let me
Yes,
take your
that will
time to
be-
discuss it.
that will
I
be
can-
decided at a.
I can assure you, the last time that any adventuring party was requested by name from the Dawn Commander was the Heralds of Requiem themselves. So when I say negotiate, I mean there is likely a very little limit on what you could achieve and what you could personally gain from this arrangement. So I say this as somebody who is on your side, that wants to see you advance. Aim for the sky.
So should we go speak with this guy now?
Well, the
Yes,
Dawn Commander is
sir.
in Vuelcalas, but the Penitent are here.
Right, well, I'm
Let's
talking about
talk to-
who's making the offer that we need to go and speak with.
The Dawn Commander in Vuelcalas.
We
Right.
are not at Welcloss.
He is willing to give you 5,000 gold apiece just for making the trip, regardless of whether you accept his terms or not.
Just to clarify, because I'm also a little confused. What was in Colossus? Was the college there?
Vuelcalas is... You haven't been to Vuelcalas since literally the second and third session of the entire campaign.
It's where y'all got your hero badges at.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to double check on. All right, so that's
It's
the
in your
town-
book if you want to read
Right,
more
that
about
was the
it.
town that was getting overrun by the one.
There was a Vold that was
Yeah.
uncomfortably making the rounds, and there was also a serial killer in the town, too, that you guys
I
apprehended.
remember the whole serial killer thing. Okay, that's what I was trying to double check on. It threw me off when Shalkor was dealing with that since he's from the college.
Originally, he is from Vuelcalas. He just lives in Falthansia.
Yeah. Well, do y'all want to go talk to these guys from the Penitent?
I believe we can spare some time to conversate with them.
Let's go conversate.
Okay, I will summon them here. You do not need. They are awaiting word from me.
In the meantime,
By the way,
I'm gonna
good.
get food for everybody because you know what? It'll be a
What's
long
the
day.
name?
Let's get some
Well, hold
protein.
on. What's the
What's
name
up?
of the bar? What? So I've been here before, right?
Yeah, but this is just the Heroes Guild. It doesn't really
Right.
have a name. It's just the
What's the-
Nifrion
no, what's
branch
the
of
name
the
of
Heroes Guild.
bartender? The bartender, whoever the people are. Like I would
Um,
know them by name. I've been here.
Yeah,
but
you would. We'll say that the bartender's name is Farron. Faron.
On my tab, a round of drinks and full plates of food for everyone at the table.
She says, for the High Consular and Motley Crest, I believe this could be free of charge. It's on the house.
Sir.
Wonderful.
Oh, and I
Oh.
kind of
And of course, for
Yes,
me,
I
your
do.
strongest that you have for drink.
We do have some fresh imported Elven Shine.
That'll work.
and I kind of stretch my arms and kind of, man, a lot of that work in that 2 weeks, that car is really, and that boat. Oh, I guess I can cut loose for a night, and I order a drink and start drinking too.
So Elven Shine is one of those kinds of one of those kinds of drinks that is like 80% alcohol, but tastes like it's like 10% alcohol. You just taste like dragon fruit, passion fruit, pear, peach, strawberry with every sip. It's absolutely fruity, but you know you can't take much of this stuff.
Hands in here. Anon walks over. I'll take an apple teeny, please.
You get it with a little apple wedge on the rim.
Yes.
and an umbrella toothpick.
That's perfect.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
Bon. Is it?
Yes, it's Bond 4X.
Just-
I am a
By
captain
the way.
of the boat that is named
Horizon.
Dragon's Horizon.
Yep, not a boat.
Ship is named Jackson. Hopefully,
well,
it'll
I don't-
become an airship soon.
wonderful. So, you like to tinker and all that. As do I. I'm quite good at it, actually. If you ever need any casings for your guns there, just let me know. I can get them done very quickly.
Understood. Understood. Kind of grown a knack for building them myself, but yeah, I'll take that. I might take you up on that offer.
I mean, I made the armor that I'm wearing now.
You see a
Very
bit of flame
unique
begin
set.
to ripple out of it.
A very unique set, I can tell.
So, you notice pop out of his armor is this fox that is on fire as it kind of wraps around his shoulders. Ah, there you are. As he's petting this fox of fire. So, any of y'all drink, like actually drink? Since you're a captain of a ship, you obviously drink, but they're Bon.
Yes.
Heck, I'm gonna go ahead and give you proficiency in drunkenness, by the way. You've been working towards it for a while.
Nice.
Be careful with this Elven drink. It'll hit you quicker than you think.
Yeah.
As he's just
Understand that.
drinking it from the bottle. How big is this jug, by the way?
What you're carrying, I mean, it's probably a 2-gallon jug.
Yeah, he's just...
Just turning it back.
Oh yeah.
So after a time, you all see it only takes about 5 minutes for them to get there. The individuals who were interested in meeting with you. So you see Shalko Kryrel, who you have met before, and the other individual that you see is a very attractive, awakened Vold. Pale gray skin, like most Vold wear, and she's wearing long gray robes that appear to be sort of silken. Now, one way that she is a bit different than other witches is that she doesn't actually carry a wand. She carries a staff. She has long black hair, piercing gray eyes, very smooth features, very petite. She's only about probably 5'4", maybe like 120 pounds. And you see her, Lucas, and she is a person of few words. So upon greeting you, she just simply says, "Brim."
I'll
Just one
stand
word.
and
She just says, "Brim."
tilt my head and an evening's tranquil to you.
Evening's tranquil. I assume you have met my compatriot here, as she points to Shalcor, who's a bit more cordial than her. He eagerly reaches a hand forward and says, "Now, I didn't know whenever upon our last interaction that I was interacting with future legends. Now, I must say with my research, you have been instrumental, and for that, I thank you. We found the lost city of El Rakaimon, all thanks to you.
Wait, yeah, we told you that.
I'm aware, just reiterating.
Oh, well, yes.
And I do hope we can work together again in the future. The plan is for myself and I see you're acquainted with Ardrith to accompany you to Vuelkalas.
Well, that was the question at hand is, what exactly the offer here is?
They wish to hire you for their expeditions, for their raids, to push back the primal threat. And my goal is to improve the image of the Awakened. To create a world where the Vold, at least the Awakened, can thrive. Free from the oppressive hand of the rest of the globe's discrimination.
I would like to make an insight check on this dude, because I don't trust him at all.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Yeah, well, I'm not very good at these, but I'll try. Big fat 12.
He's hard to read. You are getting genuine enthusiasm from him. When he says it's good to see you, he is genuinely glad to see that you are here. You're able to glean that much. As far as his intentions goes, all you can really go off is his reputation, that he's always been a big proponent of Vold rights.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, look at them rolls tonight.
Now, Bon,
The NAAVC.
you sensed a bit of, I don't want to say sinister, but a bit of a veiled meaning, where he said a world where the Vold can thrive. Because he corrected himself afterwards when he said at least the Awakened. But you almost wonder if that was an afterthought.
The Awakened was an afterthought, so meaning he was
added
being
the
all
Awakened.
Vold?
You don't know, but what
Okay.
you gather is that he had to correct himself.
Yes, the primal Vold, they are a huge problem that need to be taken care of.
They target
They are
his
the
image.
only problem on this planet. The Void is hideous monsters that know nothing but death. So we give them what they want most.
He
What?
corrects you and says, the primal, you mean.
That's what I said.
That's not what I heard.
That's what I said. And then, like, flame
Well-
shoots out of his nostrils a little bit.
Hey,
You're a-
Darkon, calm down.
It's Drakon.
As,
I've been over this a
is
million
saying,
times.
my claws are slowly starting to come out of my wrists as my temperature
Alright, not to
is
haste
getting a little
Okay,
high.
okay. Listen, we're not doing that here.
He can try.
You stick your freaking needles back in your wrists. Darkon, you sit down and have a drink.
So Shalcor
I've been drinking.
glances at Drakon with an air of suspicion. Before keeping Drakon in his sights, he looks to you, Anand, and says, when the time comes, he glances at Drakon again, for you to make a choice. I hope you will choose your own kind over... And he glances at Drakon again.
What is that supposed to mean, nerd?
That was like layered in foreshadowing.
Oh.
I mean,
I might have to do another insight check on that one.
just like as this is transpiring, I look at Lucas. I'm like, Lucas, you remember that old lady in that burning building?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be revisiting that.
All right, now not to be so hasty, but I do believe that. Was there any other matters? Because we will be joining you in the killing of the primal Vold. The awakened Vold are allies,
Thank
As
you for
they
the
always will.
clarification.
as they always will be, considering we do have one in Motley Crest. Isn't that right, Anand?
Considering the climate of the day, one can never be too sure of one's intentions.
He's been more than valuable to us. Anand's become more of a compatriot and a friend, more than anything.
And he is a
We will-
prime example of our race, he says. He...
Tear.
Wait, hold up. His race? Is he a primal
He's
Vold?
awakened.
He's an awakened as
Awakening
well.
Vold? I mean, awakening? Okay.
So just to throw it back
So
to you
wait.
there, Bond, this is the college professor that had us go and investigate that cave with the Fang Dragon. This is also the guy that
okay.
kept sending a bunch of people in there and dying.
Yeah.
For him to
yeah.
be able to find out
Get
what's under
this
without putting
reason-
himself at risk.
I knew it was that. I just didn't realize he was a awakened
Yeah.
Vold.
He's awakened.
Yeah, he
So they're
is.
both awakened Vold. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, one other minor information that I got, there is an agent who is offering security, or at least is part of the security detail, by the name of Valoran Jarkivus. I've met him before.
God, that guy.
Ugh.
But
I mean, how much
that-
murder do you want this group to have?
Listen, I don't think they're going to need much more escorting
Yes.
than what I can provide.
No, he's not accompanying us. He is just simply here in Nifrion at the moment. This is his hometown, and he requested leave so that he could be here for the commencement.
Agent of the Crown.
Spies, you mean?
Yes, it does seem like he's just here to probably gather information.
Why does listening to this guy
course.
talk remind me of my grandfather and his opinion on select racial groups? Just the vibe I'm getting here.
Shalkor, like you said about Anand, is, I guess you would say, as liberal as you can get. He oozes Magneto essence. Like, he is all about
correctness.
he is all about the forwarding of awakened kind. That has been his entire platform, and he's hated by many for that platform.
Hey, Ardrith, what is your stake in this?
I conduct magical research.
He works for the government too.
No.
Lies. That's
I am
what
his
a
business
liar
partner.
would say.
So would you say your driving factor is your own arcane research?
That, and I imagine it's not good what happens to our race. I do not wish to see my other brethren persecuted further.
Would you vote for
and I-
Shalkor?
I would.
How far have you gotten into that tomb that we uncovered for you, or or place that we uncovered for you? How far have you gotten? Just by curiosity.
I excavated the ruins.
Any farther than that?
As far as I know, there is not farther.
We kept all that in secret.
That's right. Okay, yeah. That's right. The ruins. I didn't know if there's any hidden compartments or anything in there that you
I
might
found
have
a
overlooked.
teleportation circle. That is all that I
yes,
was
we
able
did.
to find.
That is we did see that too. I don't know. In that one building. Okay.
But all in all, that is the totality of my discoveries. I found much about the elves of old. I believe, from a historical standpoint, there may be a connection of the elves of old from Falthansia with the now extinct race who once inhabited Wel'Kalas, the race that myself are the only proudly remaining members of, in addition to, he points to Anand, and the rest of our brethren.
Yes, yes. Very interesting stuff in that thing. And I'm glad I have somebody here to let me know what all that means.
So, you know, from an ancestral standpoint, it's widely believed that the Awakened Vold are genetically the closest related to the elves of old, with the Pallid elves being the second closest.
Gotcha.
That's actually pretty cool.
All right.
Because the elves of old made the original primals, and the Awakened developed from the primals.
So, can we just get to the details here? What exactly is it that you guys would need from us? I understand you want us to go hunt Vold, but is there a particular amount for a certain duration? What exactly is this job that you want us to do?
So I will not sugarcoat this. The Dawn Spear, they are calling this their final push. They wish to eradicate the entirety of the primals that remain. And our hidden interest in this is to assure that their aspirations do not extend further.
So you don't want to just cull the herd, you want to eradicate.
I don't wish for any of this. I wish to oversee and make sure that if they do eradicate the primals, that their next campaign is not targeted against the rest of us who remain.
But just
Is there a way that we
if
could...
if we take out the primals, doesn't that cut back on the amount of awakens that come up?
No, because while primal cannot breed in the traditional way, awakened can. We can procreate just like any elf would be able to.
Now,
But-
can these ascendant? Oh, sorry. I'll let you go, Non. My bad.
I was just gonna say, maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm being a bit too soft, one might say. But is there a way to fix this without committing genocide?
Oh.
Is what our science officer, who unfortunately could not be in attendance today, as well as Ardrith, are here for. Because after all, there had to have been a first Awakened Vold, correct? And if the primals are not capable of breeding, how do you explain that occurrence? Purely from a scientific standpoint.
I was one of the first, was I not?
When you say probably one of the first 1,000,
Yeah,
but
not the first.
not the first. So, how did this happen? Our theory is that perhaps the conditions that causes what we're now calling a primal reversion can be simulated. What if a primal, instead of being killed, could be transformed? After all, the
I would
conditions had to have
accept
been
that.
met at some point, correct?
Have you seen the damages that Primal Vold can do?
What if
Especially when there's multiple of them?
What if their
Yes or no?
thirst can be curtailed?
To answer Orgrim, he says, "Of course I have. Wel'Kalas is my home. I am a
And they
proud
need-
child of Wel'Kalas."
As am I.
Me too.
As am I. But I have seen many of my brethren fall to them. Hell, these even motley crests can maybe take on a couple of them. 3 or 4 at a time, they would die.
I suggest we discuss this more in depth on your ship, on the way to Wel'Kalas, should you decide to accept.
Of
Talking about
course.
killing all of my family, no biggie.
I do not wish to see this any more than you, Anand. Which is why your involvement, your entanglement,
Ugh, I
might
hate
give
the
you
word.
a perspective that allows you additional chances for action.
If transformation is not a possibility, I would say a means of what? Why do they do what they do?
A
Because
thirst
they're
for
hungry.
mana.
What if that thirst can be calmed?
I've had this thought too, but at the same time, I've seen a primal who is fully quenched rip someone apart.
Have you seen wolves? Have you ever seen... Yes, you can tame its hunger, but eventually it will bite the hand that feeds it.
He says to the rest of you, more will be made clear at the commencement in the morning. I encourage you to withhold your judgments until then.
Just out of curiosity, if we need to find you guys later, are you staying here?
We are. In fact, I will be attending the commencement with you.
Huh. Well, crack my knuckles. I've got some things I have to do, make, and whatnot, but I would need some assistance, so why don't we convene back here in an hour or two, guys, and discuss this?
He says, I have preparations for the morning that I must make, but I will bid you an evening's pardon.
Well, you guys can continue on and have your discussion, and I'll make my way over to the I don't know, the front desk area.
Okay. Are you trying to go to where they like post their contracts, where they have the shop?
Registration, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you approach a young elvish woman.
Excuse me. Sorry, as you saw over there, I'm with Shalkor and his group. I needed to run something up to his room right quick. Could you tell me which room is he staying in?
Give me you tell me whether this is more of a persuasion or a deception.
I follow
It's probably
Lucas.
more persuasion.
Well,
I would do
To be
persuasion.
honest, look, I really don't want to make this a big thing. It's kind of a surprise. Like, if we could just keep this quiet, and I suggest you just tell me this, on the down low. And I
This is
subtle
definitely
cast
deception.
No.
Oh, okay.
And I need her to do it with disadvantage. Because I'll subtle
Nice.
cast silvery barbs.
Yes. Oh.
Disadvantage. Okay.
DC is now 19.
Well, that was the natural roll, so needless to say, she fails. Her eyes glaze over for just a moment as she says, Room 7B, top floor.
I'll give a nod to Bon, and we'll start heading that way.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, you find his room.
I'm going to twin cast invisibility. Well, actually, let me say, is there anybody around us?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I'm just going to go and do this. I'll twin cast invisibility on both of us.
Okay.
I'll let you do your thing for the lock and whatnot here.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
me a dexterity check. Add proficiency.
Check it for
They
traps.
for okay.
This is for thieves' tools.
Yeah, I think on Thief's Tools I also have expertise in.
Then
How would
double
you-
proficiency.
Okay.
So dexterity check, I believe that's with a +8 then.
+8. Say, yeah, it'd be a +16.
Yeah, so just regular dexterity check and then add an additional 8. So we'll go ahead and roll your dexterity check.
And an additional
8, so that makes
yeah.
it...
21.
Oh, no, that adds the 8. Okay, so, I mean, it's just a normal lock. Yeah, it takes you embarrassingly long to do so for a normal lock, but you eventually pop it open.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll step inside, and I just want to search the room for clues to find out what the fuck he's actually on about.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Alright, you take that corner of the room, I'll take this one.
Yep. I'm also gonna do one of these. But I'm also gonna I gotta roll it again because I have advantage. So, boom.
Okay, so
Investigation
Lucas,
was terrible.
So Bond, you're not able to find much, just other than some textbooks about the history of the Vold. You do find a textbook on the Penance War, which is the Great War that happened at the onset, basically when the Elves of Old fell and
That's not even
became
good enough
primals.
for me. I'm using luck point.
However,
Yeah,
Lucas,
I'm gonna use a luck point on that one too. We're gonna
Okay.
go to bed here soon.
So Lucas, you find a textbook that's with a bunch of handwritten notes, and flipping through, you find research compiled about how to alter a primal Vold, how to make a primal Vold intelligence, how to input the primal reversion. You see notes regarding arcane energy and that possible exposure to each of the different manas that is present simultaneously could possibly force this reversion.
My new investigation roll.
Alright, sure.
So you, Bond, you find graphs of basically the anatomy of a Vold, but flipping through the pages, the final graph that you see reveals a creature that is dubbed High Spawn at the top, that has longer features like a primal does, but with humanoid features like an awakened. And you look at this graph and it occurs to you, that looks a lot like Shalkor. Because I mentioned back when we first encountered him that his physical features are much more animalistic than that of a typical awakened.
So, does it look like he is the result of this same process?
You can't tell for sure, but you do notice that, I mean, you're connecting the dots, and when you hear of this process of a Vold having the wit and intelligence of an awakened and having the ferocity and power of a primal, and you look at what it looks like, he might not be the exact spitting image of this graph, but you can't get it out of your head that his appearance does vary from that of a regular awakened Volds.
So
So,
I'll think out loud, but there's a chance that either he's been a part of this process or the High Spawn, he might be the one a part of making them, or at least wants to continue making them.
So, Gavin, can I do this thing real quick? Can I take a piece of parchment, right? A piece of parchment paper, then take like some chalk or some like graphite or like whatever you use for, I don't know if that's a thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Making
Place
a
the
rubbing.
parchment. Yeah, making a rubbing of it.
Sure. Yeah, so this is more of a forgery kit thing. Do you have a forgery kit?
I don't believe I do. Not that I know of.
Then you probably wouldn't be able to do that, but you could try
Okay.
to copy a sketch, at least to the best of your ability.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Alright, give me an intelligence check to see if you can have a mental image of this enough. I mean, I know you're looking at it, but you're aiming for accuracy. So give me an intelligence check to see how accurately you can transcribe this
Would that
copy.
be over ability? And
Yeah, on the left side.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and never mind. They already rolled.
whoa.
So you make a pretty spot-on sketch. I mean, it's not perfect, and in fact, you, Lucas, look at it and you're like, okay, he's obviously not a calligrapher. He's obviously not an artist. But you get the details down. You get the important
Okay.
parts.
Alright. Anything else I can find? Any hidden compartments? Things that are intentionally made to not be in obvious line of sight.
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Do you want to copy down or try to do something with the pages you found?
I mean, I
Just
think I got the
pick
general idea of what
Okay.
he's got going
Okay.
on.
I need to know, did they or did they not find Vold smut?
No,
Yikes.
but you did find Volume
the
3
stupid-
of
Oh,
the
the-
Lusty
oh,
Lizard
yeah.
Folk made.
Oh my god.
You see, he enjoys some light reading.
Are the pages sticky?
Uh,
No, I don't want to know.
No, they are
I
not
don't
sticky.
touch it. I don't touch it.
I don't
Is
know.
there is there slight essence of mana?
You also find a couple not Vold crystals, but
I
mana
cast
crystals
black
in his
light.
room, but
you cast black
no
light.
visible stains.
Nice.
I mean, you also find that he has a couple mana crystals, but knowing what he is, that's not out of the ordinary.
All right.
Are any of the mana crystals out of the ordinary?
No, they just seem to be standard mana
Okay.
crystals.
Standard
Alright.
mana crystals. Okay.
That
Yeah.
being said,
About yay big.
I'll signal, and then remember, neither one of us can see the other one because they're both invisible. So let's get out of here then.
Yeah, let's get it.
So
They just like run into each other in the doorway at the same time.
I'll lock the door back, and then close
Yeah.
up.
All right,
Hey
good deal.
Brando, I sent you something.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
And I will, after that's all done, we'll reconvene with the group, and when we get a chance, without everybody, being within earshot, we'll share what we found.
You have like the king's suite of this place, so a very
Right,
nice
but right
room.
now everybody's down like in the common area having conversations and whatnot. So once we're removed from that,
Gotcha.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. I would say that you would have had time to discreetly convey the information.
well then I will at whatever point. This is again what we found. What are your thoughts on what do we want to do about Shaukor? If we end up going onto this thing, we're gonna get wrapped up into whatever antics that he's up with. Because we're not gonna be out there just to kill Volt. We're gonna be assisting him with whatever his plans are.
Can I say something?
Did we tell the newcomers of the group?
I don't know. That's
It's up
where
to
it
you
seems
guys
a little
to
weird.
decide.
Like, hey, I've known you
Yeah.
for 20 minutes. Here's some
Yeah.
secrets.
Here's
No,
some
I
lies.
just want to say
Here's
something to
information.
Anon. I don't want to say
Okay.
something to all the rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Anon, was it?
It is.
I just want to say, you don't all look the same.
You're one of the good ones.
I can see. I got one good eye, and I can see, and like you could see, like one of his eyes like clawed out, and it's like kind of gray. And he's like, and I can see you're a lot smaller than the other ones.
That's like the equivalent of my dad saying, them blacks are nice people.
Believe me, I've heard all the subtleties. He's doing it well.
Y'all
Would
make
you
some damn
say-
good
would-
chicken?
I know you've.
I got a lot of experience in hearing this stuff in the South.
Would you say with your one good eye that it got a bit darker when I came in the room?
No, I see in the dark as well as I see in the day.
Okay. No, we're not. Well, we are fighting. We're fighting racial injustice. My son just asked me if we were currently fighting something.
Racial injustice.
Because I'm making a joke, son.
When you guys tell me you're ready to fast forward to the commencement speak, we're gonna take 5 to take a quick bathroom break.
Here's my only thing. I just want to make it clear. We know the guy's up to something. If we just do what he tells us to, we're just going to play into that hand and get into whatever shenanigans he ends up lining up for us. And it's probably going to end up being something where choose between helping the Vold or helping the other people, and then we're going to end up having to murder him and whatever he's doing.
Hey, you're
So-
describing a good time. I see
mean,
no.
I'm not completely against that. I'm just saying, if there's anything we want to do to get ahead of that, we know generally what we're probably walking into.
Y'all seen? Have y'all seen the movie Django?
Yes.
Yeah.
You remember when Django he was wearing his blue suit, came up, and he saw the guy out there with the whip, and he's going, and they're just like all freaking out, like, Why is he on a horse? Why is he talking? I feel like that's what's going on right now. What is he doing here? This is perfect. And I'm going to be out there with the whip like, watch out. This is going to be great.
Listen,
Go fuck up your own people.
I have no ties to any of them. I must. How do I put this? I'm a freelancer, so I really don't care as long as my people stay in unity and there's no war there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down with whatever y'all need me to do.
I
As long as the
simply
player's
just like
right.
killing people.
That's the same thing Abraham Lincoln said about freeing the slaves. If it will help the country stay together, we will. But if it won't, it's none of my business.
Listen, whether we kill Bold, whether we kill these people, that's not going to affect my country. So I don't care what we do, as long as I get paid well and fed and drink. I'm down for anything you need me to do.
So can
You
I
have my sword.
opt for another option?
Does it
Galcor's
involve
here.
fire?
I mean, it could.
Then I'm
I
for
like
it.
fire.
I'll be there.
Shalkor is here, which means the ruins.
We should kill him now.
Thank you. Shalkor is here.
Oh,
Here.
no problem.
Which means the ruins are unattended. Do we want to go and reinvestigate the rest of the ruins? We don't have to get wrapped up in all this. I mean, to be honest, we know how to be able to teleport over to Boil Colossus. We could probably get there in pretty good, decent time anyway.
Well, Colossus?
Yeah, don't we get a teleportation circle over there?
You got a teleportation circle to the Elvish City, if that's what you're thinking of.
No.
Felrakaimon?
Why
I
not
don't think you
have a
teleportation
teleportation circle back home? Why don't we just go back to my house where I grew up?
I don't think you have one back in Well Colossus.
Do we not have a teleportation circle in Volcanos?
I mean, I'm sure they're there,
I
but you don't have the
sworn we
sigil sequence.
did.
I don't
No,
think you did.
there was some shop y'all got from when we went to that big city in Velkalos. Y'all
There
got it from
was
some.
two that I know. Yeah, the one
Y'all-
from the shop girl that he laid with.
Yeah, there was one of y'all
There
like
was no
slept-
laying involved.
Yeah, you like slept with some chick and got her teleportation circle.
Yeah, that was to
It was like on the blanket of her
into the
bed.
Underdark. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to
Oh,
the
was it?
Underdark to get us to the
So,
go
Underdark.
and then there was the one that he got at the Tinker's place.
Yeah, that was in
Yeah, you
Sea
got
Shroud.
no. He got one in Kalimlux.
Did he?
Yes, it was one when
Yes,
we were.
yes, I did.
That's where we went to the Sanguine Justicars and stuff. But
No, the
you got
Sanguine-
one.
Arte,
I know, I
Arte,
know. But
you
that's
need to
the same
keep
episode.
track of every. You need to keep track of every teleportation circle you have.
Yeah, because
Bro.
I don't do that for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got one
You're
when he was in
asking
Kalimlux.
so much. of
Was
I
it in
know.
the Heroes
Oh,
Guild?
much
Is
of
that
you.
where it was
Yeah.
located?
It was
Yes,
in
it
the
was
Heroes
in the
Guild.
back room, wasn't it? Of the Heroes Guild?
Maybe. If you swear that you have
Because-
it, I believe.
okay.
We do have it,
So,
and I'm pretty sure it was
We
the
got
Heroes
one.
Guild that
We
it.
got one there because that is where we had to get that writ saying we could pick up jobs without it going across the board.
No,
and
that
that's
was
how we're
in
able to.
Precipice that you got that.
Yeah, that was when we got the
okay.
non-disclosure contract.
Okay. So do we have one there too?
Well, here's my, because it might not even matter, right? I'm saying if we go and finish off checking out the ruins, we can go and see what the deal with the Well of Worlds is. And then we can jump over to either back here, or if we do have a teleportation circle to get us to Well Colossus or somewhere close by, we can still meet up with them. I'm just
Say it is
interested in-
coming up on the nighttime hours, so you probably only have about an hour or so until you would need to sleep to get a long rest.
Oh, cool. But I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be right now, but tomorrow, whatever. Like, we can go and check out the ruins while Shalkor is over here. And hell, if we really wanted to, we could probably check out his office, because he's here, like his office back at the campus, to see what the fuck he's actually up to before we get involved with doing a job with him. 2 for 1, we do that. And then we can meet up back over in Boil Colossus with the rest of them. That's just an option. I want to know what everybody thought about it.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Dracon raises his hand. And you see, like, the hand that he raises is just like this giant metal, like, claw. Like dragon's arm.
So,
Clawed
what do you
finger.
need?
Message to Lucas.
Let Tony say what he was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he just raises his hand. Is anybody actually calling his opinion?
Well, I didn't know who
Yes.
else was talking.
Dracon.
Oh,
you
thank
got
you.
to say there, then. We're not
Um,
in school anymore. You can just speak.
So, I know I'm not a part of your group, but Plan 3 sounds like it sucks a lot because you didn't mention any killing. There was no talk of fires. There was no battles to be won. It was a lot of stealthy, conniving, thieving stuff. Yeah, that's just my input.
Well, I will. Hey, I will tell you, Dracon. In the Well of Worlds, these are these giants. What were they like? They were
Automatons, basically.
automaton creatures that
Are they
were
Vold?
trying- No, they're not Vold, but they're still powerful
Then
foes.
it doesn't matter.
It's like the
but it's a-
Goblin Slayer from Goblin Slayer.
It's a fight, though. Like it's a fight.
Do you fight Vold?
Yeah, I mean,
Then it's
Primal
the second
Vold, yeah.
verse, same as the first.
I fight Primal Vold. Don't you just wish to get stronger rather than just fight Primal Vold? What will you do when the Primal Vold are gone and there's nothing else to fight with Vold? Because we're not fighting the Awakened Vold.
I guess I'll fucking die.
You have fun with that. Check on.
Awesome.
This is like
I'm-
Goblin Slayer.
I'm gonna whisper to Lucas so where nobody can hear.
Okay.
If the opportunity presents itself, I'm gonna make sure he dies a horrible death.
You just tell me. I'm on your side.
It's
Good
gonna
better
be
otherwise.
beautiful. I just needed to get that out. Thank you.
You add them to the list, the same as the
Same as Valorant.
He's got
Carving
Valorant
thing.
carved over here.
Got a
He's just gonna
list
go
of
ahead and start
people.
carving Dracon over here.
He's got
Carving them right here.
Alright, take
He's
one
got a death
slashing
note.
damage.
He's got a death note.
I'm down.
He's got a death note. Come on
Right.
now.
Like there, man, it's gonna be great.
So what do y'all want to do? Are we gonna try, or are we just holding off on that entire inspect the ruins and whatnot for another time? Oh, next gotta give me
Everybody
some
answer
booty.
at once.
What's up?
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm just
asking the
here.
group what the opinions were for what we're gonna be doing. Do y'all want to try and investigate the ruins, or are we just kind of putting a pin in that, and we're just gonna go along with whatever Shalcor and his group wants us?
I mean,
It's
if we
up to
go
y'all.
along with their plan, we might be able to see more deception as we go along.
We have 2 weeks, right?
You've already had the 2 weeks.
Oh, that's lame.
This is the here and now.
If we go along, we can weed out their deception.
That very well
Say.
might be true.
While you talk this over, I'll still be able to hear you. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Yeah, can we take 5 and think about this?
Yes.
Sure.
Because in
I need
all
a
honesty,
brownie.
I don't think Dracon has an opinion one way or another.
I don't think Dracon has the mental capacity to have a quality
Hey,
opinion one way or the
gingerbread.
other.
Dracon and Anon have a lot in common. And Lucas. They all three
Dracon
like
is a
fire.
murderer.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He just likes to slay things.
He is
For
not
no-
a murderer.
He's a smoking gun that's just being pointed in one direction, and that's all it's for. There's no elaboration.
I mean, some people call him a hero of Volcalos. And he's gotten medals.
Their
He's
KKK
not.
has a
He's
list of
not.
heroes as well.
He's not a murderer. He is a war hero.
One of your heroes goes by the great name of Vold Luther.
Exactly. Bolton Luther. What's his name again? Dracon?
Yeah,
Jefferson
Dracon.
Dracon Davis.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. Whenever everybody else is back, we can get started again.
I have the power.
I am here.
Oh.
What about
Shit,
one question
boy.
I didn't ask, and it's because I'm so used to D&D Beyond doing all of this for me, so I don't like keep it written down or memorized. How many more prepared spells do I get per level?
You have a number of prepared spells equal to your wizard level plus your intelligence. So your intelligence is... So you
Nice
can have
freak.
16 spells prepared.
Currently. Okay, let me check.
Who's not back?
Nick.
Dude, look at
I
this.
literally have 16.
Look at this.
Uh huh.
Well, I don't
Uh-huh.
know.
It looks like
What
a
is
fuzzy
it?
box.
Nuts.
This was $9.99 at Costco.
That's a lot of
40
nuts.
ounces. Yeah, I got 2 of them.
That's like
Nani?
an all you can. That's like an all you can nut buffet or buffet.
I got 2 of them and a thing of praline pecans.
I do love pralines.
Yeah,
You
fuck.
know what,
yeah.
guys? You know what? Look at the Monster Girl Encyclopedia.
I'm jealous. If I could borrow that for a day or two,
You know
I'll
what?
try not
You know
to
what?
return it sticky.
You know what? You know what? Look at this. Y'all know what this is?
Water.
Oh, that's right.
You,
Really,
you know what? You know what?
That's some
You
high,
know what? Look at
that's
this.
some high quality H2O.
I play Mahavilo face up
bro?
and attach the horn of the unicorn and Megamorph.
You know what? You know what just came out the unbanned list? Change of Hearts. You activated my trap card.
Stop it.
It's funny because it's not a trap card, it's an enchantment.
You know what? You know what? Fucking toothless, bitches.
Nice. This is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, by the way. I won tournaments with this card back
That's
in
the
the
only
day.
thing I had.
I've literally attacked somebody's life points when they had 8,000 life points left and beat them by knocking out all 8,000 life points in one hit.
That's kind of OP.
Mahavilo, in addition to the effects of equip cards, the attack of this monster is increased by 500 points for each card equipped to this monster. Throw a Megamorph on top of that, it doubles their attack power if you have less life points than your opponent.
Well then.
Anyways, let's get back to playing the game.
Oh, Nick, no one asked you.
All right, so you had your 5 minutes. What's the plan? Didn't sound like anybody was really wanting to jump on board about checking out the ruins, so I'm guessing that's a nah.
I mean, I'm
Or
down
maybe a
for it.
later. Is
You
what
can
it was
get a
sounding like.
DM.
I know I don't. I'm
No,
giving my
you
opinion
just
on the
gotta go along for the
conversation.
ride.
Yeah.
I am along for the ride.
Alright, so who all in to make this fair, all in favor of fucking over Gavin's DM plans by going to the ruins.
Or a D6 on the board.
Alright.
Whatever destabilizes the environment.
As y'all notice, the 3 lawful evils are all on board.
Of course.
So my question is, if you're going to
No.
go to the ruins, when are you doing this?
Now.
Whatever is
Right
most
now?
inconvenient to you.
No.
I mean, if you want to go right now, you can go right now, or you can
No.
wait. It's up to you.
You heard the fear in his voice? Right now?
No, if you
Yes.
go right now, that's I just don't know. Whatever it is you want to do.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. We all know that there's gonna be some fucking wonkiness that's gonna happen at this commencement speech tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, something's gonna go wrench into the system. It's not gonna go smooth. It never does. So why don't
I'm
we see what-
planning.
Well, here's my suggestion. Why don't we wait till the commencement speech and all that gets done? We'll see whatever antics come up from that. And then afterward, if we don't get completely fuckled and thrown in some oddball situation, we roll out to the ruins.
I like that plan. Yep. As captain, I second that. Great job, first mate.
Thank you. Alright.
Okay.
Then I guess we go to bed unless anybody else has any new business, any old business.
Nothing really.
For my hour before bed, I'm just gonna clean my tools, make spick span, get stuff ready, have it all set out, ready.
Drakon is gonna kind of wait and see where everybody goes, and then he's gonna follow behind Lucas. So whenever Lucas goes to bed, he's gonna come up shortly after
Well,
to try and catch him alone.
sure. You probably
Lucas,
catch me while
you-
I'm ritually casting alarm around my room, as I usually do.
You
Smart.
detect a shadow following you to your room, Lucas. Turning around to see Drakon.
Yeah, I just keep
Ugh.
doing what I'm doing. Help
Tranquil's delight.
Was he here?
What? What?
Yeah, that's what you say, right? Yeah, Tranquil's delight.
A tranquil evening to you, or an evening's tranquil to you.
That's what I just said.
Okay, all right.
What do you know about Soulfire?
It's kind of like almost holy fire, but it's from within. From what I've read, I'm not an expert.
No, the
on it.
person. The witch. The Soulfire witch.
Do I
You've heard
know?
the name and know about nothing else other than name.
Really, because Tony posted it in general chat before he deleted it to send it to you.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I would still say that you know that she does some experimentation on blood, but beyond that, you don't really know much.
Again, not an expert. My apprenticeship was actually fairly short compared to most witches, so I didn't get to really know everyone, especially if she's a senior witch.
Oh. As you were. Then he Dracon just leaves.
You've
Good
known,
talk.
you've heard her name, and she's done experimentation on bloodlines. You know that she believes it might be possible to gift people with innate magic, but beyond that, you don't really know.
Do I know of soul fire in general? Of how to manipulate that? There's
That's
different
just her
types of
name.
Fire. I know, but I didn't know there's different types. Because there's different types of fire magic. There's regular fire. There's hell fire.
That's not a
there's holy
thing. That's just
fire.
her name. She's called that because she, I guess, manipulates the soul to possibly make an artificial bloodline. But
Gotcha.
that's what her research has been, at least. But as far as you know, there hasn't been much fruit.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Well, have a nice night. And I'll go back to spread my line for making alarm.
Okay. You roll out your silvery wire, and an alarm is placed.
Cool. After that, I'll turn in for the night.
All right. You awake in the morning. You are treated to an extravagant breakfast, like eggs Benedict, nice pancakes, a big spread of different smoked meats, and after dining, you are met by the High Argonaut Zane Christian, who leads you to Nifrion Square. And the moment that you crest past the last building and enter the square, you notice a crowd of thousands of people spread across the entire open area in this big park. And when you show yourself, it's just massive applause, cheering, as you are led up to a large, raised area. And you see at the edge of the stairs one Valrange Archivist, who tips his hat. And you see that Shalcor is standing up there as well.
When we go by Jarkivus, I just do one of those, scratch my eye, give him the finger.
Okay. So, he steps up to the microphone and takes it off of its stand and says, "Good evening, Nifrion!" And everybody cheers, and he says, "Today we meet in the location where so many legends have stood before. Solidarity, the 7 deadly sins, New Solidarity, the Heralds of Requiem, most recently, Oni last year as our up-and-comers, and today I have the utmost honor of formally introducing Motley Crest. They tackled the calamity known as Kaleem, took out his agents, and saved us all through their grand sacrifice, and we honor the life of their fallen comrade." As up on this projector screen behind you, you see a few images of Raven Pass. And he says,
"Eyes of an angel."
How'd I know that was gonna come?
All I'm saying, I miss Raven, but it has been quieter since he was gone.
she. But, yes. So, Raven was a she, you know that.
Then I'm not gonna say that. That would be so mean. I know. That'd be so mean. I'm not gonna.
That has to be the ugliest dragon I've ever seen in my life.
I
He
got this,
says-
man.
So, onto the topic of the state of the Heroes Guild. We have expanded as I now announce a formal alliance with the Planewalkers Guild of the grand city of Sigil in the multiverse. You see, once again, to add on to their great feats of valor, Motley Crest here. They have secured our alliance. And so for that, we announce in the future. This has not been made official yet. But we've expanded the ranking system of the Heroes Guild, as I now introduce to you, and then you see a big image on the back screen of what looks like the emblem of a shield that's almost crystalline. The Diamond Badge. Platinum ranked adventurers will have the opportunity in 2 months' time to take their diamond examination, and upon doing so, will be granted full ability to cooperate with the Planeswalkers Guild. And people let out a loud applause. Now,
Is Milo in the crowd?
sure, why not? For a moment. You were only granted a moment to be there, and now you're gone.
He has to be a judge. He has to be a judge.
Now, on to further matters. The Project Dawnspear has issued an open invitation to all gold-ranked adventurers to take on their contracts for fighting back the primal threat. And I assure you, if their track record is not an indication, our brave heroes are up to the task. And everyone cheers. Now, I bring a representative of a new faction, a faction of Awakened, who seek to improve the image of their downtrodden race. As most of you,
No, I'm sorry. I don't say that.
he says, now, as most of you, I'm sure, feel, the Awakened cannot be judged by the same standards as their primal cousins, can they? They're good, hard-working people, highly intelligent, able to commit much resources to the development of our proud kingdom of Falthanzia. And on that note, I present our guest speaker for the evening, Doctor of Archaeology and History of the University of Soria, Shalkor Rel.
Gavin, where were you gonna announce the platinum rank?
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot that. He says, it is with my distinct honor that Motley Crest has been granted the rank of Platinum, joining only a handful of the elites present within our great organization. And everybody cheers.
Yay!
Hey,
So-
how close are we to? Like, are we like in the stands? Or are we up on the?
You're up on the pedestal. Shalkor is probably only about 15 feet away from you or so.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and share that battle map?
I'm going to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna just do a quick subtle cast of detect magic just to have that up.
Okay.
That's
He does not appear to have anything magical on his person other than an arcane focus.
This is more of a. I have a feeling things are gonna happen, so I just want to get a jump on it, knowing things are gonna happen.
Can I cast a spell as well? Can I subtle cast a spell?
Sure.
I want to subtle
Wait.
cast message to Anon.
Okay.
As Shalkor is walking up on stage, Dracon's gonna cast message to Anon and be like, "That's the guy we're killing, right?"
You're allowed to respond, I think.
You can respond to this message.
Is
My literal response is going to be.
Go F yourself.
And then I'm going to end the message right there. I'm just doing pure. I'm trying so hard.
So Shalkor stands up and he takes the mic and he says, "Proud people of Nifrion, I thank you so much for your attendance. Now, I must add that I once again am eagerly watching the process of Motley Crest. In fact, they've helped me greatly with my own research. As you see, your contributions to the cause of tolerance, to the cause of equality, cannot be ignored. But you see, I must ask for something further. As you see, in order to truly achieve this great cause, we require greater numbers, we require greater resources. And as you can see, as a nation such as yourself are very much equipped to provide us with such resources. As you begin to hear the crowd gasping, as you look into the air and see a series of smokestacks begin to appear from the various zeppelins floating throughout the city. As he says, see, the assistance that I require is your obedience. As they begin to crash to the ground, you hear in every direction around you this haunting scream. Elves of Nifrion,
Can I attack this guy with my sword?
I thank you for your sacrifice.
Fuck, that's gonna happen.
As you see these dots in the sky, at first you can't make out what they are, and you realize that these are bodies that are flying towards you. As in the middle of this crowd, they crash down to the ground in a big bloody explosion. You see these 4 bodies emerge as primal Vold, as they let out this massive howl in the entire vicinity as pandemonium erupts.
Don't do that to my people, man. Daggum.
I want to attack this guy immediately.
I need everyone. You will have a chance. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Dude, that's so jacked up. We're making Wait, no wonder. Probably found a way in to control them, and is coordinating this entire destruction from behind the scenes. They're going for full-on genocide. This is an inside job.
Another
one.
Oh,
fuck.
Showdown in Nifrion.
Is he gonna stay in this fight for very long? I feel like he's teleporting out. There's no way he's not.
Tracked the wrong thing. Here, this is what you need.
It don't matter.
What?
I'm going for him.
This is what you need.
Can I say I have in my bad news rifle a thing of
C4? Yeah, that's fine.
C4.
I'm gonna rip this dude's fucking head off and eat it.
I rolled a 12. You.
So how many awakened Vold just landed?
4.
So we didn't see any
Well, and
plans
this
of
isn't
this
awakened.
happening.
This is
Primal.
Primal, that's what I meant.
Hold up, and we didn't find any plans of this happening in his room. Like
Nope,
none.
just his experiments. Do you think the bad guys are always just going to have it out on display exactly what they're up to? They're going to be hints.
We sneaked in his room.
They're not going to write down, hey guys, I'm going to wreck the entire commencement speech tomorrow.
Well, he's
So-
got to have people that are working underneath him that he would have been messaging to.
Yeah, even so, he might have hidden it. Here's my
Yeah.
question, though. Of all the other people that are there and this is going on, Ardrith, is
Nowhere to
she-
be seen.
Okay.
Does they have to have it?
He's not really that. Hey, question for you there, Lucas. What's your passive perception?
Not high.
Not high? Okay.
No, my passive investigation is pretty stellar, but my passive investigation ain't much.
So at the start of the round, advantage on this one. Oh, it's going to be a straight roll, actually. Let me re-roll that. You can't take a reaction because you're surprised by this one attack.
Okie dokie.
You feel this spike enter into your side as this assassin reveals themselves. You take...
I wish I had blind sense.
11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, can you swap me and Bon around in the combat thing?
Like for your location?
Yeah, swap me and Bon. I would have stood next to a non.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Nice.
Quality.
That's fine.
Pure
Okay,
quality.
so you lose only 3 spell slots, levels of spell slots. You choose which levels you lose.
Okay. Well, whoever this guy is just got it revealed.
Yep, there he is.
Fuck him, bro. He's about to get up. Fucking.
Did you erase your slots?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Primal Vold 1.
Quick question. I would know this because I'm friends with a Nod. Are they like resistant to poison or any type of poison?
No.
We
Okay,
are not
good.
poison resistant.
By the way, just so
Okay,
you
good.
know, you guys are not a very long distance away from the Heroes Guild.
So we might have backup coming soon. Gotcha.
Maybe, and also your vehicle is parked back at the Heroes Guild too. So it's not
Okay,
that
that's fine.
far.
Okay, that's fine.
All right,
My whole-
on to Primal Vold 1's turn.
Oh, wait.
So,
Also, shouldn't the agent be here?
oh, I forgot him. Yeah, here he is. So,
I look up and I'm like,
I need a, I gotta
Uncle
release
Jimmy?
Laura.
I don't want to kill Uncle Jimmy.
Yeah, give me Flora.
Cousin Lathis.
So Valoran is off to the left over here. Yeah, I'll release. I need to do it now in case her turn comes up sooner. All right, let me do this quickly. I tried to make this transition as smooth as possible.
I knew we were
Where are
gonna
these
get into
cannons
combat.
in these houses? Are they just
All right,
there?
it's cleared.
Or...
It's just there. It's not really
Okay.
an actual.
It's not
cannon.
really a cannon. Okay.
Yeah.
They're just
So-
houses. Just think of them as regular houses.
Primal Vold 1. Let's see. At this time, its target is going to be random. At this time. And I rolled a 1. It's vaulting straight towards Drakon. So
He's like, yeah,
this
he's like,
primal
let's
runs
go.
towards you and lets out this massive scream. It's going in for a full round of attacks.
I
I-
imagine him saying, "Let's go, Big Bessie."
Yes.
I rolled like shit. Okay, going on for the next attack.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Kenny?
Hey,
That's
Gavin.
a 22. What's up?
I cast shield.
You cast shields. What's your AC now?
24.
24. It's going in for another attack. Ah, that hits.
Oh. Yeah.
As the first one just bounces off of your shield, but you feel this spike just impale you through the stomach. as you take 24 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So actually, I want to ask you this: is this for being poisoned?
No. This is to reduce the amount of magic that's sucked out of your body.
Oh, that's initiative. My bad.
What was your initiative before? Do you remember?
No. So,
I believe you were next after that, actually, though.
It
So
was
I'll
20.
give you. Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Let's see. What's the save for that? That
That's a
fails.
16.
You lose a total of 8 levels of spell slots. You
What the-
choose the levels.
Jesus.
What?
Oh,
You don't think it's
What?
a little excessive?
That you wait.
I rolled high.
No. That moment in time changes, and it needs to happen again.
Okay, I'll roll again. That was even higher.
damn!
I tried.
Now
One,
it's
two-
not 8 spell slots total. The total number of each. So, for example, 2 4th levels would work, or
Yeah,
2
I
thirds and a
used
second.
2 1s, a 2, and a 4.
Okay. And that is the end of its turn. Drakon, you are up.
So when this thing ran past what's his face? Shalcor, like it had no interest in Shalcor?
Nope. It completely ignored him.
What's my commander dice right now? It's I think they're D8s.
I believe so.
Yeah, I get 4
I
D8s.
will be
Okay.
right back. I gotta put Lucas in the
So
Okay.
yeah, 5. So 5,
Don't you have to do
6,
what
7,
you're
8.
do whatever maneuver you're gonna do first?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
Music.
So
Oh,
on your
right.
turn, you can use your bonus action to expend a superiority dice and grant a friendly creature who can see and hear you temp 8 HP equal to the superiority dice. So I will just shout out. I'll be like, "I am Drakon, the Scorch Commander, Bane of the Void. Hear me!" And I'm gonna select a non can get actually Lucas, since I know he's the most magic tolerant that isn't awakened. He gets 5, 6, and 8. 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then as my action, I cast Fire Shield, and I will meta magic it for extended spell, so it'll last for 24 hours.
Primal Vold 1 is gonna attempt a counter spell.
What?
They could actually cast spells.
Limited
Since when did like okay, what level is he casting it?
base.
Okay, you gotta make a check. It's a 4th level spell.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 27.
What does he have to roll?
Uh,
I believe it's a 14.
yeah, 14.
You lucked out. It was a 13.
Oh, nice. So Drakon sheds his cloak, and these 2 massive wings sprout out, and you'll see that he has this dark, soot-covered armor from his neck all the way down that is covered in battle scars, and these 2 giant dragon wings, and his left arm is completely mechanical. Around his bicep is an arcane ring that is just constantly whirling and spinning. And now he engulfs into complete fire. So he's
Okay.
like a walking dragon on fire. 2 legs.
Hey, why you bite me?
Yeah, that's his action. And I think that lasts for 24 hours with extended spell, right?
It
Pretty
doubles
sure. Okay.
it. Is that a concentration thing or no?
What? Fire shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Okay. All right, Molly is up.
Molly.
Oh, she would have had an attack of opportunity because he's within 10 feet.
Okay. Then yeah.
No, yeah, it doubles the duration up to a maximum of 24 hours. Okay.
So just tack on
Yeah.
one extra attack to this turn.
Well, it seems like the guy that's the ringleader of this is going to be Shalkor. So, bonus action, she'll rage.
Okay.
And then...
I don't know if I would waste my energy on Shalkor. He's probably not going to be here long.
Yeah, that's also true. I think she's actually going to go for the assassin.
Okay.
So, oh, you got to unlock the movement.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that. It should be good now.
Oh, can I say that Dracon also pulls out his sword?
She has a range of 10 feet, by the way. But yes, you can say that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but she has to get here to be flanking.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I will say she takes the attack against the primal whenever it walked up. So we'll do that, and then her regular round of attacks will be against the assassin.
Gotcha.
So there we go. Why are you being really slow? There we go. So this is the reaction. So she'll do that, and then she'll do this. Cool. No rage damage. Bonus action, she raged, and now she's going to take her 2 attacks against the Bold Assassin.
So, oh, Primal Vold 1 already. Well, it wouldn't have had a chance to use its reaction yet, and then gotten it back. It uses absorb elements, so it's going to take like 5 less damage.
Well, how can it do that if it doesn't have a reaction? Because it tried to counterspell Tony.
That's true. You're right.
Hey, can you do me a favor real quick, Sean, and ping your flame tongue in the chat, because my weapon needs to add... I need to add a d6 for fire damage because it adds my breath weapon to the damage of the weapon, and they don't have that in here in my actions tab.
How do you mean ping it? Just...
Yeah, I just
Drag
need
it
you...
into the chat.
Yeah. Oh, it's not popping up for me. Never mind. I'll just add it manually.
Alright. Then against the Bold Assassin.
Yeah, that hits. So it's going to use Uncanny Dodge to reduce that by 13.
Okay. And it's also another 2, so it'll actually be, you need to do 14, it's be 28 points of damage. Actually, no. How much rage damage does she do now? Give me a second here. Well, I'll calculate that here in a second. So she'll take their second attack against him. So the 18, 19? Yeah.
Alright. Y'all skip my turn?
Yeah.
Did I come out of the gate with something epic? Here, let me see. Just tell me when to go and I'll go.
Okay, so her rage damage is a +3 now. So the first one would have been 29 points of damage, and the second one was 10 points of damage.
Gotcha. Got the damage in.
And then she's just gonna keep circling around to, let's say, yeah, right there.
To right there.
Yep, and that'll be her turn.
All right.
Damn, Sean.
Primal Vold 3. So was that flame on? She turned it on, right?
Mhm.
Okay, then Primal Vold 3 is making a beeline for Molly, entranced by the fire from her weapon.
Oh, snap.
Okay, well, before it gets to her, he'll smack it.
Go for it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Aw. So it closes the gap, and it's going in for a full round of attacks. That hits. I'm just going to go ahead and roll all the attacks first to see how many times I need to roll damage. Hit, and
Music, Gavin, DMs, Sean.
it's about to start again.
Oh, okay.
That's all 3 hit, but she does have resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's raging? Okay. So, with her resistance, that is 10 points of damage, then 16, and then 9.
35.
35 points of damage. So just to clarify, you guys' car, in case you do decide to retreat, not saying you should, but in case you do, your car is parked.
These things are faster than the car. Didn't we learn that? These things are faster than the car?
They're faster than a horse, not necessarily faster than a
Okay.
car.
Yeah, I was out running pretty good with the bike.
Alright, the next one reveals itself. This Vold assassin sneaks up behind Drakon and is going to make an attack. And it misses with its advantage. So, Drakon, you catch an inkling of just something in the back of your ear that's twitching, and at the last moment you jerk your waist to the side as this spike, as this from a awakened Vold, flies past your waist.
Spidey sense.
I just want to like look down my snout at him and just go, "Oh, don't worry, your turn is coming next."
And it misses you again.
He's also gonna take fire damage. Oh no, he didn't actually hit me.
No, he didn't actually hit you.
Yeah.
So it is Valoran Jarkivus' turn. As he looks at Vold, he's going to target the Vold 1. So as his action, he is going to cast...
Counterspell.
Actually, knowing these things, he's going to put a little bit of distance first. He's going to cast Rolathim's Psychic Lance. So this
Counterspell.
thing... You're going to counterspell him?
Counterspell.
It makes an intelligence save. If I can drag it over here. It fails. So it takes 10d6 psychic damage. And what else does Rolathim's Psychic Lance do? And it's incapacitated until this... Oh, never mind. Fuck, I'm not rolling something right. Let me roll this again. I'm forgetting a feature that these things have. Oh no, it already did it automatically. Cool, yeah, so it does fail. So they take, 10d6 psychic damage, and it is incapacitated until... I didn't mean to roll that. And it is incapacitated until the start of its next turn. Or, no, end of its next turn. Yeah. And
What do you get? What with that?
Primal Vold
you
1.
did. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Bond, you're up.
I counterspell bond too.
So I'm gonna fly up and fly diagonally 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're gonna
Right over
fly.
here. Yeah.
Wait, you can
Boots
fly?
of wings. Boots of wings, baby.
Ah, okay.
Boots of wings.
So if you're moving that way, I do take diagonal movement into account.
Okay.
So where were you before?
I was like, 30 feet. That way. Yeah, I was right there.
So you could get like 20 feet away and 20 feet up if you wanted to.
That's fine.
So that would put you right there, and then you're 20 feet in the air.
Alright, so right now, first shot's going into this Vold Assassin 2.
Okay.
And I'm not throwing a trick shot on that one. I am not. I'm just going to regular. Let's see. Oh, this is like we said.
It has the C4 bullet.
Yeah. See, it's yours. Really? Are you gonna be like that?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay.
He is gonna fucking
Okay.
die though, like pretty horrifically.
I'm not gonna doubt that he's gonna die. No doubt. Yeah, that's a 27.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And then so he takes that. He also takes a d6 of fire damage. I didn't. And he gets sneak attack damage.
Go ahead and roll that too, and let me know what the total is.
And I'm gonna use my other ability to hit Assassin 1 with it with the half of the psychic damage.
Yep, roll your sneak attack, and we'll just apply half to Assassin 1.
I believe that's how that works, correct?
That is how it works, yeah.
Wow, 2 1s? You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, it needs a Tylenol.
Yeah.
You're gonna
And
need more
then-
than that.
Bonus action, reload with a worm dart poison. And I'm
Okay.
putting a trick shot on this one.
What trick shot you using?
Dead eye accuracy or dead eye shot.
Okay.
And I will remind you, this does full worm poison because remember we only made it for my rifle, and you said if it was for the bad news rifle, it was the full effect of the potion.
The only round
the
that's
bad
large
news.
enough
Yeah.
to fit all of
To
the
do
poison, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
Make sure it hits. You only got limited amount.
Yeah. I know. That's why I did dead shot. I get advantage.
Actually, you get triple advantage.
Yeah, triple advantage. Oh my gosh.
Well, you
That
said
still
roll.
hits,
hit.
but roll another d20 to see if you crit.
Yeah. Oh, you said that.
And you threw
Quality.
a dead eye onto. Okay, so what's the damage dice of that dart?
That's gonna be a shitload of poison damage.
Oh yes, it is, baby.
So
It's
what's the damage dice of the dart? Let's start doing math.
Okay. So the damage rate of I think you said it was a D4 of dart damage, or it was 1 piercing damage for a
It
dart.
was 1 piercing damage plus all the poison. I hope you recorded what that number is.
The poison? I have the poisoned potion, or the potion in my inventory.
Yeah, so let me know how much that potion does.
Where is it at? Okay. Here, purple worm poison. Okay, this one's the worm poison. It must make a dexterity save of
Save,
19,
probably.
con save of
fails.
Okay. If it fails, it takes 12d6 poison damage.
So
On a failure, it takes half as much success.
So this
on
is
a
going to be slightly more underwhelming than you expected because of the way that dice works. That 12d6 becomes 13d6. So, oh no, you're not doing a violent shot. Okay, yeah. So roll me the 12d6, add 1 on top of it for the piercing damage, and then we're going to double that poison roll.
12d6. Okay.
Or he can hit shift.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Ah,
so
shit,
make
I'll
sure
hit
you
shift.
hit shift when you roll that in the chat. So that'll turn it into 24.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe that is 12. I'm hitting shift.
Oh, it didn't do it. We'll just double it.
No.
Um,
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
So
still a
that
good roll.
49 becomes
It's 50.
98.
No, it's 50 because of his +1.
Well, I know
His
that,
50,
but
yeah.
that's being added in. So yeah, so that's. But as far as what's
100%.
doubled, that 49 becomes 98, and then plus 6, 104 points of damage with that. He's dead as fuck. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
That's all I've ever wanted to hear, to be honest.
Yeah. This dart just hits him, and he just like literally freezes and stands in place, and then just like a statue falls over.
He's bleeding
You see
from
that,
his
Anon?
eyes. He's bleeding from his ears, from his nose, from his urethra, from everywhere.
Oh,
He's,
You see that,
he's
Anon?
dead.
He's
I
so
see
took
it.
one look at me and died.
Good lord.
As he goes up to a damage total of 120. Yeah, he's dead.
That's what you get for hitting my first mate, bro. What are you doing? Get
That was a
outta
different one
here.
that hit your first mate.
No, it is not. It was Assassin 1.
Oh,
I hit
Assassin 1.
with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Assassin 1 got hit with that.
Okay, well then he's dead.
Yeah. I hit two different ones. One was the Assassin 2 for the first shot, then the second shot was Assassin 1.
Okay. Yeah, Assassin 1 is very, very dead. Very dead.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Anand, what you got?
Hey, can you take off the one? Take them off of the map. The ones that are out.
Sure.
How badly do I want my friends to not get hurt?
Wow.
Would I just consider it collateral damage because they know what's up? Oh, that's complicated. Oh, but Lucas is there. I can't do it. If it was anybody else. Which one of the Primal Volts has had a hit landed on it? Let me see.
Number 1 and just number 1. Molly tried to hit number 3, but she missed.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go for Old Fateful here. I'm gonna blast Mr. Primal Vold number 1 with Disintegrate because I like it so much.
Okay, that's a dex save.
Yeah.
Well, it's incapacitated, so doesn't it automatically fail dex save?
That's a fair question.
Oh yeah, it does. So
It
that's an automatic
fails.
failure.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and roll that 10d6 plus 40 damage.
Roll it directly on the creature if you can. Pull it
here's
off of
some-
your actions tab.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I can do that. I roll the damage, like I drag the damage on top of
Yeah,
it.
onto Primal Vold 1 from
Okay.
Disintegrate in your actions tab.
Primal Vold 1. Ooh, 79.
Though you feel as though when you hit it with this Disintegrate, it doesn't have the potency that you were hoping for.
Why? I would know this. They're me.
You would know that Vold are resistant to force damage.
Bro, who's grabbing him up like that?
You are too. You're resistant to force damage.
You've never told me this before.
Uh-huh. In fact, it's come into play back when you guys fought the big statues. You took half damage from their line attacks.
Well, he still took 40 points of damage, so I'm going to take that as a win.
Yeah, I mean that's still good damage.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on my carpet and go 20 feet up in the air,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn there.
All right, next turn. Primal Vold 2. Out of all the people that have cast spells this turn, it's going after old Valrange Archivist. As it runs over to him And it's going to use its action for a scream attack. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw. He rolled very well, like really well. I didn't expect him to succeed on that. Okay, so he's going to take half of this. He's going to take 20 points of thunder damage. But he is not deafened. As he looks over at the group, wide-eyed, as he now has a Vold right on top of him. Orgrim, you are up.
Oh yeah! Alright, here we go. Alright.
First turn of your new character.
I know, this is gonna be great. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm fucking this dude up.
I have a question, Gavin. So I kind of activated Fire Shield for a purpose, with the keeping the Volt in mind. I am emanating magical aura.
This is true. So you're wanting to draw them towards you?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean...
Does that not play an effect?
It does.
Okay.
You know what, I'd forgotten about that. Going forward, I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna go for a full round of attacks.
I am a full round of attacks.
You are an attack.
Nice.
I take it you can remind me of where all your extra damage comes into play. I've studied your class, but I don't have it memorized yet.
I don't have a bunch of extra damage.
Oh, well, whenever there is.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
buddy.
He's gonna take that.
Oh, and that's all physical damage, too.
Excuse
Cool.
me.
It's all fire damage.
Oh, you have fire on it? You're turning it all into fire damage?
It automatically is fire damage.
If you wanted
Wow.
to, you had a choice.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, it's fire damage. He doesn't get resistance to it.
He's going to use Absorb Elements.
Okay. Figuring out didn't hurt
Counter
that bad.
spell.
Oh,
Are you going to counterspell it?
Yes.
What level?
Level 4.
That works. It's counterspelled.
Alright, he's gonna go for
Absorb.
a second attack. Oh, what's in that one?
Ooh.
That's an automatic miss.
Oh,
It's okay.
man.
I can also shield bash his ass.
As a bonus action, yes.
Alright.
So I don't think we've added that to your actions tab, but just make a strength check and add proficiency to your strength check.
Go strength check.
Yep, check.
I have absorb elements as an ability. I don't have to use a spell slot.
That's a 25.
Yeah, I believe that hits.
So what's the damage for that?
It's a D6 plus strength of magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So that is 5 plus 6.
Okay, so that's an additional 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, it is Shalkor's turn. He looks at you and says, "You made the wrong choice, drawing my ire." As he's saying this, he begins to grow in size, getting larger.
Oh, wait, hold on. Time out. Wait, I also have to add this to it. Add 2 damage and also add another... So add 4 more points of damage because I'm enlarged, technically.
It's fine. So, well, you count, even though your character still stays a medium size. As he enlarges, I'm just going to say it pushes you 1 space to the right. And he and growing.
That happens to me occasionally. It just doesn't last that long.
It's gonna push the Primal Vold over here. This is forced movement. It doesn't draw attack of opportunity. And he says, Yith Gramar, herald of all our research, instrument of progress! Before you see a lightning bolt strike off in the distance of the city, as you see this massive creature whose height continues to grow and grow and grow before it's over even the buildings of itself. He says, my children. He points at Bon and says, infect that one, but points at Anand and says, capture that one. Before you start hearing this massive galloping noise that shakes the very ground itself, as you hear this loud, deep roar from off in the distance. You hear even buildings beginning to crumble in the path of whatever the hell this is. As it is charging straight towards you. It's still a few hundred feet away, but it is now heading in your direction. It is this massive, hulking gray creature with thick plates covering its skin. It looks like a Vold, but instead of its narrow, almost emaciated appearance, it's bulky and large. This Vold got some fucking gains.
Hey, where is the commander of the Heroes
he's
Guild?
supposed to be in here too. My bad. Look at me forgetting shit. Let me bring him in here, and we'll just say that his initiative is lower, so we won't
Where's
have
the sanguine
accidentally-
Justicar?
Yeah, what does he say we should do? Just out of curiosity.
accidentally added 2 of him. He hasn't
Archivist is over on the left.
He hasn't had a turn yet. We'll say his initiative is 2, since I forgot about him. My bad, guys. Sorry, there's a lot.
Fine. I was
He was
just
fucking
thinking,
hating
like,
already.
shouldn't he have been here?
Yeah. I introduced you to one of the very few level 20s in the campaign presently.
Oh, he's a level 20?
Yeah.
Damn.
I can still get this work.
No, that's the second one, because that other...
I said one of the very few.
Oh, okay.
He is currently the second you've met in person and the third that you've interacted with.
Okay, how tall of a buildings is that monster destroying?
Like 60-foot tall buildings, and he towers over them.
He towers over the 60-foot tall buildings?
Dude,
This
did
is
you
our
just
gargantuan
take this
creature.
from My Hero Academia?
Yes.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That's a... Yeah. Alright,
Bro,
anyway.
the episode
I was
just
thinking-
came out like a week ago.
I was thinking more Attack on Titan, but I planned this whole thing over 2 years ago.
So
Dude, you
slash
should've
the
killed this
nape
guy.
of the neck.
Surprised his name isn't Makima.
Anyway,
So, with this, Shalkor is going to use his action to cast a spell. As he looks at the rest of Motley Crest and says, "You have been so incredibly helpful, but you have outlived your usefulness. This will be the last time we meet."
Yeah.
As he is
let's see.
casting a spell, as you see him begin to teleport.
Toodle kills counterspell.
All
I
right, what
also
level are
will
you
cast-
casting that?
Counterspell.
Both of you?
Yep. I can only
alright.
cast it at 3.
Give me some spellcasting ability checks.
Well, I'm casting
both
it
of
at
you.
6th.
Let me look at something. Let me see if...
Stay and play, motherfucker.
Right.
I still need a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, what?
Gavin didn't
Wait,
like this,
he's
so he's
level
picking
20.
homebrew.
Is this guy level 20?
I got 18.
This is the level 20 guy?
18
What you
That
got,
beats-
Lucas?
beats level 7 spells.
23.
Okay, yeah, you counterspell the fuck out of him.
Stay and play, motherfucker.
He says, "Try that again and your death is assured." He's going to just use his action, or he's just going to
Bring it,
move.
bitch.
He's already used his action. So he's just gonna move. Going 5, 10, 15,
Attack of opportunity.
20. Yep, you get one. And by the way, his appearance looks much more monstrous even than it did before. He looks somewhat similar, not quite as beastly as that creature in the background who just appeared. But yeah, give me your attack of opportunity.
That's a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
14 plus an additional 2.
Okay. So he's going to go 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 35, 50, 55, and 60. And that is the totality of his movement. And you hit him, but that is some thick hide that he has, as it took every bit of your force, which is admittedly is substantial, to actually cut through his hide. Alright, Yithgramar's turn. All it's going to do is action dash, as you just hear a roar in the background that's getting ominously closer very quickly. Lucas.
Alright, so this is made to not be a fight we're supposed to fight. Alright, well, at the same time, this guy's irritating me, so I'm just gonna take a couple steps forward. Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough. And I'm going to... see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and quicken a spell. No. I don't want to quicken it. I'll just make it subtle. I'll make it subtle.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, look, buddy, you made this happen, but I thought we could still be friends. You're gonna be my friend. And he's dominated.
Yes, sir.
A save.
What's that?
Does he make a save?
Not against me, he doesn't. He rolls a natural 5.
So,
Legendary action. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. You know he's gonna do it.
I feel like shit every time I do it.
He's gonna
Man, all
do
these
it.
guys
He's gonna
also
do
just
it.
keep cropping up with these legendary resistances, which should be super rare.
The primals don't have them. Yeah,
Oh, but
that's what
random
he's
college
doing, man.
professor all of a sudden has
Yeah.
Random college professor that just turned into a 30-foot tall hulking behemoth.
one. Big Pappy turns into a giant behemoth. He doesn't have legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
How do
So when we're level 20, we're gonna have legendary resistances, right?
Actually, yes, because you're going to go above level 20. Well, not really above, but you're going to get epic boons every time you level up once you hit level 20, and one of them you can grab is for legendary resistance.
Interesting.
Alright, well, since we're going to play that game, I guess I can't really do anything against them, so... all I was going to do is just run away and just keep using legendary resistances. Alright, I guess I'll start moving towards the car, because we need to just leave.
Teleportation. Isn't that back towards the beast?
The beast is coming from your north.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so... yeah, I'm just moving towards that. In fact, I'll just, I guess, hop on my broom and I'll grab somebody. I'll pick up... who hasn't gone yet? Flora still needs to take her turn. So, I'll just swing over here and grab,
No, grab Flora. She's the only one that can't fly. Flora and Molly.
well, Molly can move really quickly when she needs to. So I'll grab Flora and we'll start flying towards the car.
Okay. Yeah, you scoop her up underneath your broom as she is now sitting in front of you on the broom.
Sore loser! Using busted game mechanics!
Then can a non pick up High Argonaut?
On his next turn. Is that the end of your turn?
Ogrum, do you have a way out? Oh, he's not there. Huh.
He'll be back by the time his turn comes around again.
Yeah, I guess that's it for me.
All right. Flora, you are up.
He's not here.
All right, we'll circle back.
Yes.
Why won't it let me click the
warp
next
shot.
thing? There we go. Primal Vold 4. So, let's see here. You're lit up like a beacon, Drakon. So
He
Nice.
also, hold up. She also pointed at me and said, "Go after that one, capture that one," and pointed at Anand.
Wasn't talking to the Volds.
no, he was talking to all of them.
But he's
So-
also lit up like a Christmas tree.
That's gonna be a tough
Choices. Coin flip.
It's gonna move. Yeah, this is gonna be a coin flip thing. Whether it follows its orders or whether it gives into its thirst.
You may get the booby coin out.
It follows its orders. So it's gonna run up here, and it's gonna go for a grapple against Anand.
Anand's in the air.
It's in the air on a carpet.
You're in the air. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
How far did you fly up?
I flew up 20 feet in the air.
Okay, let's see. These things are about 12 feet tall with a strength of... It's gonna jump and try to grapple you.
Doesn't it have to use its action to jump?
No,
It's just part of your movement.
Yeah.
Well, it's moving to me and then it's jumping. How much of its
Yeah.
movement is required?
You only have to move 10 feet. Or if you're doing a lateral movement or a vertical movement, you don't have to use any movement.
Yeah, and this is a jumping, or this is a moving
vertical.
leap. So, it's going for an athletics check against you if you want to make not evasion, but an acrobatics or athletics to contest
Is this a new round? Are we at the top of the round
It's
or are
not
we
a
at the
new,
bottom?
not top of the round yet.
Oh, okay. All right. You said I need to make an athletics check?
Or
Neat.
acrobatics.
Ugh. I am not the
They're
guy
trying to
for
capture you.
those. They're not gonna succeed, but it just depends on how long it's gonna take me. I'll do acrobatics because I think the other one I am pretty bad. Yeah. 16.
Grabs you. It reaches up, and its hand is big enough that it grips you with one hand like King Kong as it rips you off of your carpet as your carpet falls to the ground,
Nice.
as it is now holding you in one hand.
Nice.
It's going to use the remainder of its movement to move 5 more feet, and now it is going to attack Drakon with advantage, as it benefits from its certain feature that gives advantage when it's within 5 feet of an ally.
Tactics? You can just say the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say tactics. Like, what? I think it's time for that.
Actually,
power,
I think it's time for that silvery
My
barb.
God,
Time for that
Or-
silvery barb.
you used your
or
reaction.
the wand of paralysis.
Did I use my reaction? Oh yeah, counterspell. Yep.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's a critical hit, dude.
Go for it.
Oof. Oofarino.
Oh my God. So, and oh my
I don't
God,
think
that
there's any
critical
way
hit.
for me to get.
Make
I
a
gotta get-
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Let's see. This thing's gonna take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So, what do I have to beat? I have to beat a 20, right?
19.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a 20.
That's an auto success. Okay, so you lose 8 slots worth of spells.
I don't have 8 slots worth of spells.
You don't?
Nope. I have 6. 3. Oh no, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So,
Yep,
again,
okay.
mathematically adding up to 8. It's not 8 total
Yeah.
slots
Okay.
to deduct any way that you like. as you notice some of its wounds begin to heal.
Oh, wonderful. Like
And
a
it
damn
says-
vampire.
It has 1 attack left.
Go for it.
It had advantage. Let's see if it crits. No, it does not. Can you beat a 27
With what?
with your AC? You don't have a reaction right now.
Yeah. No. You mean a 19?
No.
Oh. 22. It's 10
Give
points.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Why? He has no spell slots.
No, he still has more.
Yeah, I got a couple more.
All right, that's a success. You lose 2 levels worth of spell slots.
I only have one.
You only have 1?
I only got one.
Okay.
They've taken all of my spell slots.
I've. Oh man. Okay, that's the end of its turn.
Yep.
It
It-
is the.
They've literally. I cast 1 3rd level spell. They've taken all of my spell slots.
So it is the High Argonaut's turn. So I'm forgetting. What's the name of the maneuver that lets somebody move as part of your
Okay.
maneuver?
Hold on. So I rolled a 27, and he still took 8.8 levels from me.
Because it was a
What?
crit.
So that even doubles the amount of.
The amount you lose is equal to the amount of force damage you take from the attack.
These are the most ass monsters you've ever created. These things are so stupid. Okay. I hope Drakon dies and I'm coming back with a barbarian. Coming back with a barbarian druid. No powers, no spell slots.
I was gonna say, if I've learned anything from Gavin's campaign so far, it's play a physical character, because everything is
Yeah, I
designed
know.
to stop any type of magic.
I know. These things are so stupid.
You don't have your reaction left, so
Nope.
you wouldn't benefit from maneuvering attack.
I'm back already.
No. Oh, he does take. Maneuvering attack isn't for me, it's for
No, I
others.
haven't.
I know
But
that.
you-
It's the High Argonaut's turn. though.
Hey,
Okay.
doesn't but the guy
He's a
that's
battle
holding-
master
the guy that's
phase,
grappling me,
Fighter.
does he not have to roll to maintain his grapple on me,
Only when you attempt to break it.
even though he got like beat up? Well, did you successfully hit him?
Gavin, release Flora real quick, please.
You
Thought
could
she
probably
was
just dimension
already.
door out, man. We can't-
No, I
I
don't know.
did.
I'm giving her back to her.
Oh, okay.
Well, not to you, her, but Tyler's
Done.
friend's gonna play Flora.
Okay. So for his attack, looking at the maneuvers that he has right now, he is going to. All right, here's what he's going to do. Full round of attacks. He's going to go for 4 full attacks against Primal Volt 4.
Oh, that way, those no range will turn off on you. That's a heads up. What's my phone?
Oh, actually, he shouldn't have never had advantage against Tony anyway.
Really?
That's your character.
Because
Why
number
is
1's
that?
incapacitated, so he wouldn't have had pack tactics.
Oh yeah, it still hit without it anyway.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have critted.
He's an ally. All the rest of
Oh.
these 3 things.
It's alright, it's already done.
Yeah,
It's okay.
future reference.
Just go ahead and give yourself 8 spell slots back and deduct 20
Ah,
wounds.
we're past it.
No, yeah, we're already past it. I don't
Okay.
need spell slots
5 feet.
to cast spells.
Okay.
Hold on one sec.
So.
Hey.
You're gonna use this one twice. That one once. Use the Matchbox Senior twice. That one once. You're gonna roll this one first. If he says it hits, you're gonna roll back. You're gonna roll
Alright, so I guess the name of the game here is
Go
we
ahead.
just run off.
Yeah.
Yes, this is another
Um,
runaway.
Can Bond? I mean, not Bond, but so Bond can fly. Flora's with Lucas. Molly can run real fast. She's super fast with her new Nikes.
I gotta let the wife in real quick. This
Is-
just a second.
Anon. Can he get out of that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fine and away the moment it's my turn.
Teleportation? Yeah, let's say
Yeah,
dimension door or
does-
some shit like that.
So just to say here, guys, because I mean, if this is what we're doing, can we just like super quick, like we're all just running, just use abilities, whatever it is. We're all just running.
What is it
Pretty
in the old
much.
Final Fantasy game? Can I hold down on both of the triggers and just like run away?
Pretty
All right,
much.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so I hold my left and right triggers to turn around and run away.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. R2 and L2.
Yeah.
All right, so
Alright.
the only one we've seen not cast magic that we don't think can get away is Valrin, right?
Borderlands. Apparently, they woke up Tyler.
As far as you've seen.
Okay, so Valrin Jarkivus. That's the Imperial spy, right?
Agent of the Crown.
Yeah,
I'm surprised
Imperial
you guys
spy.
don't want to just leave his ass.
Drakon doesn't. He has fought side by side. He has shed blood.
Ugh. Leave him.
All right, so he hits 3 times.
He's gonna ignore a nod in the hand. A nod.
All right.
Go pick
So
up
as his bonus
Jarkivus.
action, he's going to use a quick toss.
Whoa. Hey, tell your buddy to quit attacking Primal Vold 4.
It's already done. As his action, he's going to use a quick toss, and he's going to throw a Nomen Guard grenade.
Oh.
Listen, no one's attacking nobody, alright?
Primal Vold
Hey,
4 is
Brandon,
getting
So
pelted
he's
by
throwing it
longbows.
in this
That
radius.
wasn't mine.
We're running.
I don't give a fuck that.
Dude, explain to him what's going on.
Yeah,
Real
we're
quick, 'cause
running.
he wasn't there. There's a 60-foot tall beast, bigger than what's his face down here, on his way.
We gotta skedaddle.
Yeah.
Does Ogram have any ability to GTFO?
Fuck no. He is a full plate freaking. I'm lucky I got 40 feet of movement.
Okay, because how heavy is him? Like, what's his total weight?
Heavy.
A lot.
I was like,
A
he's gonna stay
lot.
heavy.
Okay.
So he hits
so-
these things with the Nomen Guard. Does it really do that much?
No. Tell me what the
damage?
real number is because I also have a large build.
So,
Hold on.
he's attacking the Vold. They're taking
Not you.
16d6 damage.
What?
Yeah, I also have powerful builds, so I can pick up 900 pounds.
Hey, Gavin, music, maybe?
I'm over
when you
900
Yeah, I'll
get
get
pounds.
that in a second. So
Yeah, when you get
those.
So you might actually be able to lift Dracon's mother.
So
Well, no,
both of
Drakon
these
is 400
Vold
pounds.
take
I
69 points of
I
damage.
weigh over 900.
I didn't realize I gave him that beefy of a grenade. And they both fail. So he throws with a quick toss. He pulls his bow out, just 1, 2, 3, 4, shoots 4 arrows in rapid succession, reaches on his belt, throws a grenade over at these Vold, and this loud bang goes off, causing this concussive force and fire to spread to the entire area. These Vold just scream, heads facing down at the ground, and both Volds are now stunned.
Oh, dope.
And that will be the end of his turn.
Which Volts are that? Is that Volt 1 and Volt 4?
2 and 3 are stunned. He couldn't
2 and
throw it
3.
at the other ones
Or
because
they would get
caught
hit.
you guys in the blast.
Gotcha. Okay, fine.
It is.
But I ignored it. I ignored difficult terrain, if that matters.
I got you, bro.
All right, it is Vold 1's turn.
The one who's holding me?
No,
No.
the
The
other
one
one's
that
holding
no,
you.
this is
Ah.
incapacitated. This one is incapacitated.
I really, really hate to do this, but there's no reason why it wouldn't attack you with you just lit up like that.
Because it's incapacitated.
Oh, it's incapacitated.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been
Yeah.
saying that.
So he has to make a
Yeah.
Constitution. Is it
He's just
con or
looking
wisdom
for a
save?
No, the end of his turn.
Okay.
It's just the end of his turn.
So his turn
Well,
ends.
he also got orders to
But
attack
it's the
me.
end. It's the end
Yeah,
of his
it's his
turn.
turn.
It skips his
Yeah.
turn. Drakon,
Yeah.
you're up.
All right, so we're all dipping and diving, dodging, duck, dive, dip.
I weigh
Dodge.
924 pounds.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So, yeah, I'm
Go to
not.
Strakon's mom.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Fire Shield. Well,
Music, Gavin.
shit, I can't cast.
Anything.
Haste is not a part. Yeah, I'm going to drink a mana potion.
Cool.
I'm going to
We have
action
mana potions? Those are super rare. Are you gonna burn that right now?
bonus action boots of speed, action disengage, and I'm gonna fly. Yes, fly. Activate my wings and fly, and I'm gonna pick up.
Wouldn't it be your bonus action to drink the mana potion?
I don't have a mana potion. Shut up. Bonus action boots of speed, fly over, grab Valrange Archivist, and I'm pretty sure I can't action surge to cast a spell, right?
No, you absolutely can. Action
Yeah.
surge gives you any action to use.
Okay, yeah, then I will action surge Dimension Door.
Okay, where are you going?
Wherever the car is that everybody else is in.
Circle at the bottom left.
Yeah,
left.
that's. Yep,
Oh, well, I was going in the wrong direction then, I guess.
yep. Then
Right there. So there's no missing it.
Valrange Archivist can be right there. So what was that? I get 80 feet of movement, and I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Is that
30.
the car or in the direction
That is-
of the car?
That is your car. It is right there.
So I could still have.
I gotta
10
get
more feet
there.
of
No
movement.
one's driving. No one's driving that car but me.
I will go. I got 10 more feet of movement. I just go 10 feet straight in the air.
Hey, never
Keeping
mind.
in mind,
I'll do
you
that.
can only comfortably seat 7 people in this car, so somebody's laying on somebody's lap.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
flying straight up in
Fuck
the
you, I
air.
got a horse.
Quick thing. Can I reaction whistle the Drake to pick up or the Brandon's
On your
character?
turn.
Reaction?
Yeah, can I use a reaction to call Honey? Where the fuck did that
Yeah.
thing go?
On your ship.
Yeah, honey
Yeah.
is back on the
Honey.
ship.
Oh no, honey! I forgot about honey.
Honey, yeah, honey.
He's on
Gone
the
for like
ship.
5 sessions.
On the ship, docked in a city with Vold.
Hey Gavin, could I
It's
actually
okay,
use
shh.
my reaction? Could I use my
What's that?
reaction? Could I use my reaction to whistle for my horse?
You can use a reaction to do things that have a use time of reaction.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, I'm whistling. Come on.
You can
Do a
literally
whistle.
on your turn, you can do it as your fucking
Yeah, but then I have to wait for
interact.
my horse to get to me, and then I have to wait for another turn to move.
It's
Well, that's-
already on its way. You did it last turn.
That's the game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the game. I mean,
Golly, we're all gonna die.
It's Molly's turn.
it is
No,
Molly's
we're not
turn.
gonna die.
Alright, well, I guess Molly will be a good team player. She'll use her action or her bonus action to activate her boots of speed. And then she'll just go and pick up all these people. So
You can carry like 2.
right, so
She only has 2 arms.
Orgrim and High Argonaut Zane Krishno.
Can she pick up over freaking 900 pounds?
Yeah, she's Molly.
There's no way you weigh over 900 pounds.
With all my gear, I weigh over 900 pounds.
No, you didn't delete the weight for your bag of holding.
Well, she can carry up to 1,200, so I assume
That's
she's
with my-
fine.
That's with my stuff out of the bag. That's with the stuff I've been using
You were
without
just
the bag of
complaining
holding.
about being stuck where you are. Somebody's coming to
I
get you, and
got
you're
it.
complaining about that.
Yeah,
horse-
she can carry up to 1,200 pounds, and she has powerful build, so she can pick you up and him, be under that, and still move at full speed.
Yeah, there you go.
It's Molly. What do you expect? It's the mighty Keeper. Are you
1,200
the
pounds she can carry.
She
So
can't pick me up though. She
Yes,
will
she
get
can.
hurt.
No.
Spike
if you-
armor.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
if
Yeah,
she
spike
takes
armor's for
damage, it's
attacker.
fine.
He doesn't want to be
She's gonna take
rescued.
damage.
I'm loving it.
Leave him
I
for
will
dead.
not be rescued.
Hey,
I
that's
mean,
what
do you
No,
do you
I am
resist?
playing. No, I am I'm playing as it's supposed to be. I am. It's freaking.
It's fine. You are covered in spiky armor, but that doesn't mean she can't pick you up. It just might poke a little bit.
Yeah, she's still gonna.
Right,
Yeah,
so
I
she's
mean,
gonna take damage.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't matter.
She's all right.
It's
It's
great.
Molly.
She's still raging then. She's always raging. She'll take half of it.
He's a raging Cajun.
She has 40 feet of movement, doubled to 80 feet of movement with boots speed, action dashing, so she has 160 feet of movement, so she can pick them both up and get to the car.
That's great.
It's
I really need to give her that vampire backpack just as a commemoration.
So, Molly, Orgrim, and High Argonaut are all here now.
Alright, people are about to start getting real comfortable with each other.
No, I'm on my horse. Fuck that.
You're in the
they
car.
can outrun horses.
No, the fuck I'm not. I'm on my horse. Fuck that car. I'm not being crammed. I got this.
Your horse can meet you at the car. Unless you do you not want to let her pick you up? If so, you can stay right where you were.
No, it's fine. I'm still not. She can't shove me in the car. That ain't happening.
She can put you next to the car. There we go.
Right.
All right.
Anyways,
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's her whole turn.
All right.
Stunned.
Primal Vold 3.
stunned.
It is stunned.
It's
You're
stunned.
right.
Everybody's
Has to
just
make a
leaving
con
me. I'm
or
like,
does it make a con save or no?
I know, right? Like, no, I was just like,
no, I was just in the clutches of the monster.
Oh,
Everyone's
stunned
leaving.
until the end of its next turn. So it is still stunned, but now it is no longer stunned.
Hey, can I say that?
Oh.
Can I say that I dropped Valrin in the driver's seat because I assume that he can drive because Drakon doesn't know how to drive.
yeah, and then he's gonna get his ass kicked out of the driver's seat as soon as I get there.
He's,
So what?
He's in the front seat. That's where you put
Yep.
him. So
Yep.
he jumps in.
He can drive.
Yeah, he leaves without us. He's a fucking dead man. I am killing him. I am killing him. We are ganging up on him. He will be dead.
So
A
Vold
nod will have
Assassin
his
2. Is anybody still on the ground?
Bold Assassin
No.
2 is dead.
No,
No, it's
one
not.
is dead.
One
Did somebody pick up? Did somebody pick up Flora?
Yes, someone
Yeah.
picked up Flora.
Is,
Floor's on
is
the broom.
anybody on the ground?
No.
All right,
No.
I need everybody. What's everybody's passive perception?
I mean, I'm not on the ground, but I'm in the clutches of the
Does
With
anybody
one-
have a passive perception higher than 15?
With one
Yes.
good eye, Drakon
Yes.
has a passive perception of 16.
I have a passive perception of 17.
Okay, so this assassin attempts to duck behind this pipe to hide, but you're able to track its movements. I rolled a natural 2 on its stealth check.
Yeah, we still see you, dumbass.
Yeah, my that's perception is 11.
It thinks it's hidden, but it's making an attack at you, Bon, as it says, "Your services are needed."
Well, see, that's how he knew he was there, because he was talking before he struck.
There you
Oh,
go.
what?
He's getting cocky. So that hits.
I see you there, bitch. Yeah, I take half of that.
Anybody want a peanut?
You're gonna use a uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
It's a good
can.
thing that you did, because I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, con save. Dude, my con's terrible. Fuck. That's a 11.
Okay. You take.
Do I want to use a luck point on that one?
Well, that's an additional 24 points of poison damage.
Additional?
That becomes 12 because you did use uncanny dodge.
So it's 12 damage.
It is a total of
34?
17 damage.
Okay, I'll take 17. Fuck that.
That's with you using your uncanny dodge.
Yeah, 17. That works. I'm just like, you're a terrible rogue. I could still see you, and that barely even hurt.
So, Valrin's Archivist's turn. In an attempt to assist the group in escaping, he is going to use... He doesn't really have anything that helps here. I mean, he does have things for getting himself out of stuff, but...
Cast haste on somebody?
Let's see. He's just gonna...
Please?
The one that's holding Anand, which is number 4, I believe. He's gonna make that thing make an intelligence saving throw. And it rolled a natural 18 for... It succeeded. So it's going to take half damage from that, and it is not incapacitated. So 17 points of psychic damage to number 4.
Bro, it's taking forever to get to my turn.
And now it is Bond's turn.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to use. First, I'm going to interact with the object, and I'm going to put away my bad news rifle. I'm going to bonus action, I guess, grab arcane cannon, big boy arcane cannon. How far is the big beast away from me?
I thought you
Bro, say
mounted the
what?
arcane cannon on the car.
I can mount and dismount it from the car.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I made it
big
so I can
beast
mount and
Is,
this
I'd
morning.
say, about 160 feet away from you. But
Okay,
he is
yeah, 'cause-
moving very quickly and will be upon you quickly.
yeah, because I have a point with you where you can see within 1,200 feet. Yeah, you
On the
know.
arcane cannon?
Yeah. It's called. Let's see, where is it at? Oh, here it is. Oh, well, let's see, frost shot. Yeah, 1,200 feet. Where a point you can see, within a point you can see, a 30-foot radius sphere. At so I'm gonna hit him with this. He's got to do a Constitution saving throw of 15.
He's
All
that
right,
big.
so-
He's probably Captain Khan.
He's right here. That's how far away he is.
Can't see that, but
That's
he's
the point.
yeah. Oh, no.
All right, so that's a con save.
Con save.
He passes.
Anon, is that your daddy?
Luck point. Luck point.
It
You
might
can't use
be.
luck to make them re-roll
You
a
get-
saving throw.
You can make him. Okay, never mind. All right, so then he's just gonna take half of this, and but that's damn it. Because if he would have failed that, he would have been 10. He could have moved 10 feet. He
Yeah.
would
It would have
reduced
just been
to
a little
10.
bit of damage as we're running away from this guy.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to reduce his
Movement.
His
Or,
movement,
just running,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So that's 4d10.
Okay. Is that with it already halved?
No, that's not
So-
already halved.
It's
So half
2d10.
4d10. 2d10, yeah. So just do 2d10.
18 points of cold damage.
Yeah. All right, and then I move 30 feet towards the car, and I move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move diagonally. I'm gonna move diagonally once up, like diagonally, and then the rest of my movement is gonna be moved forward. So I'm gonna try to move up 5 feet to make it 25 feet in the air, and then the rest as the 35 thing of movement.
Hey, Anand, has Primal Vold 4 had a turn since he grappled you, or no?
He was
Yeah.
fighting someone.
He
I think
attacked.
right there is.
No, he has.
Okay,
That was his last turn.
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Because Anad hasn't even had a chance to go since that.
I haven't even got to do anything. I've been sitting here.
All right, well,
Yeah, that's the end of
now's
my
your
turn.
time.
Yeah.
All
that's
right.
my turn.
I'm gonna yell at my carpet. Follow me. And then I'm going to
Animates off the ground.
Yes, and then I'm gonna dimension door to the car.
All right.
And I'm not taking it with me. I don't know why I didn't need to specify that, but just, in the
Yeah.
event that it's relevant.
It is designed to ceaselessly track you down whenever you ask it to. So it might not make it to you before you leave, but hopefully it'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
All right.
Bless you.
Now what
Hey,
you got for your action?
That was my action.
Does it take your action to call the carpet?
I said I'm calling the
Yeah,
carpet
door.
and dimensioning door to the car.
Ah, okay.
And I'm not taking the primal vold with me.
I would certainly hope not.
I mean, just in case it's a point of relevance,
The primal mold appears on top of the car and lets out a massive roar. All right, you're at the car.
No, I dimension doored into the car.
You usually sit on the back, don't you? Or are you
Yes.
inside?
I'm going straight in the car, like I'm laying down on the back seat.
Okay. You are in the High Argonaut's lap.
Nice.
Well, no, he's in the front seat. You're in somebody's lap. You don't know
Who's
who it
back
is. It's
there?
rather chaotic.
Okay, it's a moot point.
Paralyzed.
Yeah. So it ends its turn.
You can go ahead and remove the circle.
Orgrim.
I would assume my horse would be here because
It's had 2 turns, moving at 120 feet each turn, dashing. It gets to you and scoops you. It dips its neck down and scoops you up onto its back.
cool. Freaking booking at 120 feet. We're gone.
Okay.
Oh,
you're-
yeah, just leaving all the other people behind.
His horse is slower than the car. He might need a head
Sure.
start. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Just
Ain't my
dashing.
problem.
I'm just getting the fuck out of here.
All right.
Oh,
Shalcor.
hold on. My horse can dash. That's its action. Give me a second. Is Shalcor still there?
He's there.
Yeah.
Cool. Before I dash, because fuck you. That's why. I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
How do you have Eldritch Blast?
Because of my shit, I get to pick from any spell list, any cantrips from spell lists.
We'll check in on that later. But okay, sure. I believe that's 3 blasts that go his direction.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me 3 intelligence ability checks, add proficiency. I believe that's an intelligence for you, right? When you use spells.
Yes, it's intelligence. Intelligence check. Give me a second.
That Eldritch Blast was only 2.
I believe
Depends
it's
on how level
3
you
at
are.
this point. Yeah.
So a 4, a 10, a 12.
Oh yeah, it's a cantrip. My bad.
So that becomes a
4
plus intelligence plus proficiency. So that's 9 plus proficiency, 13. That misses. 10 plus proficiency. That's a 19. That misses. The last one hits. One of them hits.
Yay! I'm glad about that.
So
least I
roll
hit
your
him
damage.
before. Uh-huh. 3!
Okay. As it leaves a minor scratch on his exterior, and he smirks. Before casting a spell, and he is casting teleport.
Yeah, counterspell.
You're counterspelling.
Hmm?
Roll me an ability check.
This is really more just to be a dick, but sure. That's the wrong character. It is.
You're more than 60 feet away.
Yeah, that's fine.
So how are you counterspelling?
Distance spell.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's 20.
So
Shut it down!
what level did you cast that at?
Regular level.
So 3rd level, so that's actually a 13.
No, that's a 20.
It adds your... So you roll a charisma check. So it would... Oh, no. So
Maybe
you
a
add...
23.
So that'd be a 19. Because you're adding your charisma and your... the level of the spell that you cast it at. A 19 still works. Yeah, alright, you shut a spell down. Alright, he's just... At this point, he visibly scoffs as he's going to use the rest of his movement to move further away.
You can't talk shit while you run away. That's not how it works.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yes, please do.
I
Roll me a
absolutely
charisma
do.
check.
Another charisma check?
Yeah, roll me a charisma check. See how much you piss him off.
Do you want me to do persuasion or
shit.
intimidation?
This isn't a persuasion or intimidation. This is just the strength of your person. Oh. Yeah, you pissed him off. He looks at you as he's about to turn, and after you say that, he uses his full movement and moves towards the car.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Oh, damn.
And then six. Yeah, that's his total movement right there. He moves towards the car. That's his turn. And when suddenly the building behind you just totally collapses as this massive behemoth bursts into the square and lets out a giant roar that shakes the ground that you walk on. It was his full action to dash to get there, so he doesn't have anything else, but the Yithgrimar is now upon you.
Oh gosh.
Anon,
Lucas.
it's your daddy uncle.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Daddy uncle. It's
So sure. I guess since we're all just running to the car, where is the Heroes Guild, right? Where we're supposed to be meeting people at?
The Heroes Guild.
Well,
But
I don't know.
I should describe the scene to you, as I haven't done an update since this started. It is absolute pandemonium, and the amount of Vold screams that you hear off in the distance has multiplied considerably. This is an elven city.
All right. I guess
One sickle.
Yeah. All right. So why don't we do this? Just to see what we see. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Wand of Paralysis because that's always a
Yes.
good one.
yes, sir.
Yeah, and I'll use that against Shalkor.
It's Shalkor.
Yeah, so that'd be
Alright, what is that, a con save?
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, I'll do that. And he also has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage? Why is that?
Silvery barbs.
Ah! Okay.
So let me hold on. I roll. You don't roll.
I'll let you roll, since you said it before the roll
Oh,
finalized.
He failed.
Well, not necessarily.
He failed.
We'll see.
All right, let's see. Why did it roll 2? Oh, he rolled a 30.
I also rolled very well.
Well, it rolled twice, but he has
It
disadvantage.
rolled with advantage for some reason, but it would actually be a straight roll.
Okay, so let me roll again. Can we make it where he doesn't have advantage?
I don't know why. Oh, it's because you rolled it. His ability, that his passive ability, just kicked into effect.
So,
You'll just have to, if you click disadvantage and then roll it on him, it should cancel it out.
all right, I'll just do that then.
That was still roll 2.
He rolled a 35.
That one was a natural 20.
So he has a plus 15 to con saves. So here's it is, guys. Gavin did not want to deal with the Wand of Paralysis again. The DC to that is 15, so he gave him a plus 15 to con saves.
Or his proficiency bonus
Man,
plus his
that just is
constitution.
such a coincidence that he picked that number to be his con save bonus.
I really would have only needed to add plus 14.
Yeah.
Only really.
Somebody got a little upset about the Wand of Paralysis in the last boss fight.
He's a Vold. He's proficient in constitution saving throws.
Gavin, you've already lost this argument. Anyway, I will quicken a spell in Dimension Door.
Okay.
Quicken / subtle. Because
Suddenly.
everybody knows all the Vold have fucking teleport.
Well, counter spell, but it works on a
Yeah.
recharge system, so it actually has to have time to charge. I didn't make it where they just have an unlimited use of counter spells.
I have ability counter spells and magic counter spells, psionic counter spells. I got counter spells for your counter spells.
All right. Flora's in the car. Is she doing anything, or is she just ready to go?
She's just ready to go.
All right, Vold 4. This is the one that had Anand, rather enraged by the fact that it no longer does. Bon, how high in the air are you?
About 30 feet, I believe.
Hmm,
I think it might be 25. I don't know. I think it's between the two.
that's a little too far for it to try to infect you, but maybe if it can make you fall to the ground. All right, so yeah, it's going to use all of its movement. You know, I'm just going to start drawing arrows because that's easier when it comes to big movement. So it's going to go stand directly under you, and it raises its wrist up in your direction as you see a spike fly out of its wrist. It's making an attack.
Can I?
You
Can
can
I
use luck if you want.
Well, yeah, or yeah. Let me, because it's new round. Because Assassin went right.
Yes.
Assassin 2 went, so it was a new round. So I could. Well, when
You
was
could use
when did
Uncanny.
Assassin dodge again? I think I can.
You've had a turn since you used it last, so yes, you could use
Yeah,
Uncanny Dodge.
okay, I can use it. Okay, well, I'm gonna also use a luck point to since
Make him
I'm
re-roll
running.
it.
Reroll it. Still a hit. All right, we're
Still a
using
hit.
uncanny dodge. Roll that shit uncanny.
I'll roll it in the chat so you can half it.
Roll it
Okay.
uncannily.
Uncanny.
So that is, with it being halved, that's 14 points of damage total that you take.
14. Okay,
And a mixture of piercing and force damage.
that's fine.
It's going for another attack at you.
14. Okay. Can use that dodge again.
That hits. Yeah, you already used your
Yeah.
reaction. 17 points of damage for its third and final hit.
Okay, and you said 14 for the other one.
Yeah. So you've taken
So I did-
31 damage from it so far.
34 so
31.
far. Oh, 31. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
add
And
the
that's a hit.
another time. You gotta be joking.
As you guys see this, as he ducks out of the way of the first one as it just slashes his side, but he takes 2 of these spikes to his stomach, just complete center mass.
69.
And
69 total wounds to me.
that
These
is the end of
things
his
can
turn.
just shoot spikes along with doing melee.
The spikes don't do as much damage, and they can't drain through them, but yeah.
And they have
And they
counter
just
spell. They
grow
can suck out
fucking
all
back.
of your spell slots.
Yeah, and then heal for the amount of mana they take from you.
So the High Argonaut is you don't have your reaction. I was gonna have him let you move.
Yeah, I do not have my action. I got it. Just wait until my next turn. If we go through everybody's turn, I got it. I'll be there.
You said
I
you're
promise
30
you.
feet up in the air?
I'm 30 feet up in the air, yeah.
That's just out of range. So he's gonna go for a full round of attacks against Vold 4.
Where is he at?
He's in the car, but he's literally like aiming over the top of the car. That hits. That hits. That hits. And let's see, did all 4 hit? All 4 did hit. He has an insane bonus to attack. That's not even any like homebrew I used to give him that.
Well, he's level 20.
Who is this guy again?
The leader of the Heroes Guild.
Oh, where's the mayor of this city?
Probably
Who
not
knows?
here.
All right, hits him with all
Wasn't
that, and he's
invited?
gonna use another quick toss and throw a Gnomon Guard grenade at the 2 directly underneath you. And you're close enough to feel the blast, but you're just out of range of it.
Wouldn't he be able to hit the other guy too over here? The
Yeah, all 3
Primal
of
Bolt
them.
3? Yeah, I was gonna say.
So they
He
have
should be
like
able
a
to hit him.
party in their city, and everyone's invited except for the mayor and the governor and all them. Doesn't
Don't
make
worry
any
about
sense.
Politicians don't get themselves into the messy
So
stuff.
number 2 and 4 fail. Number 3 succeeds. And that's a total of 16d6. As all of them take a total of 70 damage from this grenade. That's a lot of damage. Primal Volt 2. Okay. And then Volt 4.
I want it to be my turn.
Bon, I got you next round.
I'm gonna be out of this.
Nah, you're good. I got you.
My Amber Drake, does it have its turn of its own? Does it include my action?
Yeah, we'll just theater of the mind that part, but yes.
Why isn't the agent here?
He's in the car.
He's in the car. He's in
Oh,
my
okay.
driver's seat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he did make it in.
You know, since he's
I figured,
psionic,
honestly, Anon, that you'd probably just find a chance here to get him killed. That's what my assumption was.
It's a
Yeah,
great
push him out of the
idea,
car.
and everything's not over.
No, he is not psionic. He is magical. He has magic. He's a multi-class of a Blade Singer Wizard and a Arcane Trickster Rogue.
we spend the next 3 hours of you just explaining of how you came up with these monstrosities. Like,
So the Primal Volt is just going to use...
just
The
skip his turn
entirety
so we
of
can
his
get done with
movement.
this.
It's going to dash, and it gets right to you.
What?
I didn't get right to it.
Dracon.
It's still 20 feet away.
Dracon activates his boots of speed and uses his movement to get here. And before that, he yells at Valrin to drive. Actually, he tells Valrin to drive.
He's in the driver's seat, but nobody's sitting up front in the passenger seat as of yet. You could probably just kick him over one seat if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Drive, Valorant.
I kick the shit out of him to move over to the driver's seat, and then I fly up and grab Bond.
Okay.
And then
That muggle driving my car? Fuck him.
well, so as I go to grab Bond, I just fly in and I grab him like a giant bear hug, and my wings come around him, and then we just both burst into flames. And we're gonna dimension door 500, exactly 500 feet in the air, in a fuck all distance somewhere else.
So you're not even taking him to the car.
Nope, it is 500 feet southwest.
Okay.
I love it.
Full
I
500.
thought about doing that too, but I can't fly.
And it is subtle spell, by the way. It's a subtle spell dimension
that would not
door.
have worked out the way.
Damn it.
All right.
Could have
You got him.
done that.
So
already.
with everyone being in the way, we're going to go into a theater of the mind chase scene, and then we're going to call the session. So with
nope,
everybody
that's
in the
not it.
car and everyone gone,
1, 2,
Valrin
3,
absolutely
4.
fucking floors it. The tires squeal, and he notices and admires some of the new features in your car as
Yes,
he reaches
sir,
towards the
baby.
dash, presses a button. He doesn't really know what it does, but he presses it, and immediately the world goes blurry as he presses this button.
Speed.
And he peels around this fucking corner. As you see, it is absolute pandemonium everywhere around you. You see bodies everywhere. You see dozens, even maybe hundreds of Vold on the way out of this city, scaling the walls, climbing buildings, leaping off of buildings, stabbing individuals. Like, it is an absolute slaughterhouse and pandemonium as you're getting out of this city. But you drive and you drive and you drive, and you definitely catch some attention, but he's drifting around turns, and you see the spawn, and you take a second to realize, oh wow, he's actually a pretty good driver.
As he's doing this, I cast Synchronicity.
You cast Synchronicity?
Yeah.
Nice.
Go
I'm
on
glad
and
you
get
did
it.
this, because this is about to be some vehicle handling ability checks.
Go on and get
Yeah, I
it.
was about to say, if he fucking crashes my car, I'm gonna be pissed. I just upgraded that bitch.
So, dexterity check, add proficiency, and what does he get from Synchronicity?
Let me read the
When he's driving?
specifics. It's been a minute since I've done it.
Well, he already has well, not a natural 20. His natural is 15, but that takes it up to a 20.
It isn't inconvenienced by mundane delays of any
Oh
sort.
no, he adds dex, so it's 25. He's not inconvenienced by any mundane delays. So
No
after you
delays,
cast that,
period.
it just so happens as you're making your way through the city, there aren't any vold in the roads that you happen to turn down. They're all either on the walls or on the roofs or way off in the distance.
It doesn't matter. It has a freaking ram in front of it that it can smash through with.
I'm aware. There just happens to be, like, when you go around one turn and you think there's going to be a dead end, you see that the rubble is just so happening a way to make a ramp, and you absolutely peel over it, busting through a piece of the rock at the top with the ram before he lands clearly on the road. And eventually you make your way out of the city with the overwhelming sound of screams reverberating behind you as you begin to hear sirens sound from the city, just an ominous
Oh, all right. No, we don't need any signs.
just
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
and with that we are gonna call the session.
Anon's gonna be like,
Hey, man.
as much as I hate this guy, I think he drives better than the other guy.
Hey,
I'm just
now.
kidding, I'm
You
just kidding.
casting a spell with that motherfucker.
Hey,
Hey, so
I'm just saying we could have been in the ruins and dodged all this.
I'm just
point.
saying I put Valrange Archivist in this fight solely for the purpose of thinking you were gonna find some way to get him killed.
I mean, we could literally just chalk him out of the
Get
car
the
and
chance.
paralyze him.
Because you know what's crazy? Well,
Is he actually?
I didn't get the
He's
chance
the
to do
reason.
anything.
Yeah.
I was in the
what?
clutches of a primal the entire time.
hey, at least you had spell slots to use, if you wanted
this is
to.
a fair point.
And
I
just
was
so you know,
literally-
Anand, Vold actually can't steal spell slots from you.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So I was actually about to drop a holy hand grenade in the middle of that bitch. As I'm booking it out, I was just gonna toss one behind me. It's like,
Ugh.
you don't have a 60-foot range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Oh, I was gonna throw one of them bitches.
And this was literally the first arc I ever planned for this campaign. I just figured at level 5, this might be a bit much.
Just a little bit.
Well, first we had Colleen basically kill and slaughter tons of people, and then those survivors now get to get killed and slaughtered by all the Volt.
I know,
By the time
right?
we get to the end of
Is
the
this the
campaign,
same
we're
place?
just going to be like 8 people.
Is this the same place that the Kaleem fight happened, or the first
No,
Kaleem?
The Kaleem
Oh,
fight
okay.
was in Precipice, the city to the
That's
south.
what I thought. Yeah.
It's on the
I'm like,
precipice
what
of
are you-
destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the neighbor of destruction. They better get their shit together.
Yeah.
In fact, you left the city to the south, so at this point, you could go northwest through the Glimwood, whatever it's called, or you could head to Precipice to the south. It's up to you, or you could head to the ruins. This is going to be a much more sandbox arc than the last one was. A lot of this is the ball's in your court, it's your move.
I'm okay with this.
Can we, before we all dip and dive in different directions, can we figure out where we're going so that way we know how to prepare for the next city?
Somewhere where they aren't.
Okay. Well, so I can name 2 places off the top of my head, but I also have the book here in front of me.
So what I'm gonna do, right? And somebody's gonna be mad about this, but as we're making our way, when we get close to the cliffs, okay? I'm gonna go ahead
Destroy
and
the
cast.
bridge.
Huh?
Are you going to destroy the bridge?
No. I'm
Wait,
gonna
are
cast-
we in? I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
cast animate object on the car, and have it drive itself. And I'm gonna roll out the window and drive it off the cliff while dude's still in the front seat.
No, you are not freaking driving my car off the damn cliff. I just did upgrades to that bitch. You are not driving.
Wait, Sean, are you still recording?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
You are not driving the car off the damn
He
cliff.
said it. He said it.
No.
You're not there. You
The
don't know
ball
what's
is
happening.
in. I will say no to literally 0 decisions that you make for the entirety of this campaign. So that's what you said is happening. That's what you're doing.
Nicholas just rage quit. Dude, no, don't be a dick. Dude, he just spent 15K between
On
the
that
car and the
car.
boat.
Okay, I guess I can't do it.
15K.
I don't want him to hate me.
All right, go get Nick. Let him know the car's not being driven.
Okay,
off
I
the cliff.
won't do it.
All
I
right,
won't.
so
I won't do it.
He
Nick.
changed
I
his
won't
mind.
do
The
it.
car is
changed
not
his
being
mind.
driven off the cliff.
Dude,
Oh,
that
I
would be epic.
literally
That
no.
would
Dude,
be
I
so-
spent 10 grand on that bitch. I spent 10 grand on it. I spent majority of my week working on that bitch. It has like a plow in front of it. I just put like
Armor.
nitrous in the bitch. Armor
Magical
on the thing.
nitrous.
What
armor,
city were we just
high-falling
in?
jumps.
I'll
You were-
cast Mend on it.
What
You were
city
in-
were we just
You were in Nifrion.
Oh.
So, for reference, if you guys want to look at your Falthansia map, I'll find the exact page number. So, the Falthansia map is on
94,
page
92.
Yeah, 92.
I'm
So,
looking at it right
in
now.
the southeast, you were at Nifrion.
Well, so
Nymphomania.
gonna throw it out there since we have Jarkivus. He knows the chick that leads Project Dawnspear, and those are the people that really try and take down the Vold.
So
So
does Drakon.
How do we not know they're
Valrange
they're
Archivist
compromised?
doesn't have any connection to them, but
we don't, but we might be able to reach out to them and find out
Yeah.
if they have the most
Maybe.
anti-Vold abilities. They might
Oh,
be the people
yeah.
we need to
Isn't there a
contact.
way? Isn't there a way to sacrifice meta magic points to get spell slots?
there
Yes.
is. Yeah.
You can.
What,
It's an
what
it's an
feature
equal
is that?
exchange.
It is not an equal exchange.
Font of
No,
magic.
it is not an equal
Oh,
exchange.
it's not? Okay.
No. You can sacrifice spell slots to get the same amount of meta magic points, but it takes more points to get spell slots. Like you can sacrifice
Correct.
5 meta magic points to get a level 3 spell slot.
Oh.
Okay,
Then
so
honestly, you
for
know, if
sending, the fuck happened to all my spells? All my spells just fucking disappeared off my list.
Well, they did take your magic.
you're
orb.
probably
no,
in
I was in-
combat. You're
I was
still in
in-
combat.
Yeah, I was in combat. Okay,
Just go
what is?
standard.
Yeah, none of my second level spells are on here. It just, it
all I
literally.
want is for before this campaign is over, I want Gavin to set me up the perfect opportunity to cast heat metal on someone's codpiece.
So I'm looking at
That's
it, dude.
all I
It's not
want.
even showing that you have any second level spells. What are your spells?
Yeah. All of my spells keep. Dude, quit fucking off with my spell slots.
Sorry. I was looking for your second level spells to see if you had any listed, but you don't.
4, 5, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice my. Okay, yeah, I don't have any second level spells. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I want to drive that car off that freaking bridge.
Well, I have water breathing. Get that shit out of my thing.
I know you did, but dude, I spent so
8,
much work
9,
and spent
okay.
so much money
Kill
on that
him.
thing.
Hey,
I'm gonna sack. I'm gonna sack before we dip off. I'm gonna sack 5 meta magic points for a 3rd level spell, just so I can cast sending to whatever
Dawn
his.
Commander.
Yeah, the Dawn,
Dawn
Commander.
Commander Ulrich Zetgarth is his name.
Yeah, I'm gonna just basically let him know.
super quick there, Gavin.
Okay.
Did you see my latest, the last message I sent you?
Yeah, so I saw it, and I just got an idea. And so as you're leaving this city, you begin hearing music slightly in the background as this vehicle is playing a song, and as it gets louder, you start hearing all that love, and
Oh,
you see a giant pink car with an armored entourage of guard vehicles behind it. And on the side of this car, you see in very cute, bubbly letters the words that say Starlight. And as you see one big pappy sitting in the passenger seat of this car.
The Paps.
You can see the car is visibly tilted.
Bro,
Visibly tilted. Dude, how many overweight people, like huge, not overweight, but huge, like armored people would have if we had Big Pappy at this party right now? It'd be like 4.
3, because Molly
4.
is strong, but she's not like
Oh,
big.
not heavy.
Yeah.
Like,
And she doesn't
well,
wear
she's
a
still
helmet
a.
either.
he
Yeah.
rips
Yeah.
people open.
But you
And he
got
calls it a pap smear.
you got Drakon and Ogrim, which are both like Drakon's
Yeah.
body weight is 400 pounds.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get going.
I'll be 100% honest. I based the High Argonaut off of Link from The Legend of Zelda, as far as his moveset and how I built him.
Ah, crap.
That's why for his quick toss, he throws bombs.
Wow.
I hate
Yeah,
people
I'm
like
just
that.
gonna say,
So-
if you could have those elven grenade or gnomish grenades that do that much damage, I would love to be able to make some kind of potion or something like that in the high levels. Like,
I would like to
build
AoE is
those.
70 damage and stops them from having their next turn.
Side
I would
note,
like to
Fan
build
just
those.
texted me and said it's snowing outside, so I'm
I
gonna
heard
go in
that.
What the
full
fuck?
disgust mode.
It's not.
I'm gonna
No
go
here, no
investigate.
way.
And
Hold on.
I hope you guys had
Yeah.
a good time this session. I know that was some bullshit.
Other than freaking someone trying to drive a car off a cliff. Yeah, I had great time.
Other than the bad guy having a plus 15 to ensure he doesn't get hit by the wand of paralysis.
That
Oh.
the math was simply a coincidence.
Mhm.
He also gets the same when it comes to every other
Mhm.
thing that Vold are good at. So,
Alright, I'm stopping the recording.
all right.